That wiggle is too early. Hang in there. What is all this talk about free time? Who told you this?
Let's go! Woo!
How's it going, everybody? Welcome to the first stream after I walked out of the office for a final time, let's say. But who knows what the future brings. It feels weird. Let's say hi. And then we'll see what we can do with that free or a new achieved freedom time. I don't know what we want to call it. Shorty, Madcat, Sikinos, Stupod, Red John Wolfie, Freak Factor, Eonert, Nisty, Caustic, Aslan, and Casimir, D. Jackie, as well as Epace, Mephisto, Wally, Duria, Tony, Sarik, Crocker, Hello, Prof, Soam, Joachim, Will Jonesy, William Follett, thanks for the... Okay, slow down. Wait, I'm saying hello right now. Don't make this hard. I just quit my job. I don't need another one. Cheers, B-Task. Thanks, Don. Where was I? Sony, Moshpit, Oculi, Innominators, Ekerrat, Charlie, Psychoki, and Duke Dark Power, and Mr. Ganikush, Moya, Gustav, Bernard, Fall12, ID Mooney, Ivan, Roaming Observer, Sensational, Jur, B-Task, On Boy, and Yagnor. Okay, check. Now what happened? The raid happened and then B-Task happened. Raid Spectre Void, holy shit, is here. Greetings. Oh, thanks for the shout out and welcome to the first stream. And I can talk about it now. It's okay. All right. Oh, thanks for the gifted subs there. Whoever you are, much appreciated. Thanks, Jer. Cheers. Holy. Okay, guys, you are actually making a big mistake. The more ISK I have to give away right now, the shittier my Phoenix fit tomorrow is going to be. Okay? Consequences. It's like... It's connected. Casimir, you did not understand what I just said. I'll probably have no modules on that freaking Phoenix. And again, thanks a ton, Spectre Void, for the raid. You came at a very special point in this channel. I just came back from work one last time, and now we're trying the full-time gig. Yeah, for real. So if I'm procrastinating, it's me. I can't have any excuses, as in, oh, I had to do this for work and I was tired and blah blah, all this stuff. Not gonna work anymore. So I'm just gonna be lazy if it doesn't happen. Whatever I tell you is gonna happen. Do I get leaving presents? Nope. Not really. In fact, there was almost nobody at the office. We have this like, or had, past tense, had this Tuesday, Thursday presence at actually the physical location of the place. And it turns out on Friday, no fucking body is there. It was just me, my boss, and another guy in another like room, and that was that. Yes, oof, Mad Cat, Shorty. Do I have to do the battery thing? Ah, shit, yeah, well, hold on a sec. Stinson is gonna be happy about this. Hold on a second. The whole, like... we have 2 batteries. Confirmed. Cheers, thanks for the support. This is great. No, this is not good. Imagine if I didn't stream yesterday, I would be completely... in trouble right now. Tony, I guess I'll have to liquidate my Plex there. Cheers. And welcome everybody to the stream. B-Task is... Did you just complete... What level was that? It's too fast. I can't follow. Did you just do triple batteries? Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I'm not that fast anymore. Okay, triple batteries. Your charges are worth, well, 300% now. Well, sorry, of the original value. Let's not make this too hard, right? I might have to tell Monkey to pay me back. Yeah, absolutely. All right, you can have a crazy wheel if you want. And yeah, we're done. Thanks for the train, you guys rock. Thanks for the support. Goes obviously right back into the stream. In about 2-3 weeks, I may have another surprise in store in regards to the stream. Plus, I'm gonna just officially announce this now. I have, well, one of it. I have a new sponsor. Some of you might have guessed it already. And because of that, we will put together quite a machine. Potentially even on a stream. I'm going to be cursing. Screwing together something. Yes, no, I'm not going. I am now, Joey Belvar. Well, not, I mean, the needle doesn't say so, but I have... So for those who are wondering, oh my god, is Erst going to put himself in trouble now financially? You know, family, the twins, are they going to get food and whatnot? I was able to get myself quite some runway. As in a worst case scenario, we can run up to 3 years. And then, yeah, I'll just go back to work if it doesn't work out. That's sort of the deal. So the reason why I'm doing it this way is so I can do it my way. That's the most important thing. I do not want to... I'm not a shill. I cannot do this. I don't want to. My that was a little bit of German. My grandmother taught me, first you deliver, then you get paid. And I don't want to change my standards when it comes down to what I try to shove down your throat in terms of sponsorships and whatnot. It has to be something that I believe in, that I use myself, and is definitely not like, you know, exploitative or exploit. Is that a word? You get the idea. Okay, wiggle. So thanks everybody for... It's actually you that are giving me the confidence that I can pull this off the way I think is right. So cheers. Thanks for hanging out and being my new bosses, I guess. Do I think the corp will be able to do stuff without me? So here's this B task. Okay, before we go into the content, I might have to talk about this a little bit. I have been telling my boss at work for years that this is going to happen, and over the last 2 years, I was moving my work, my knowledge towards a new guy who took over the lead architect role, like give or take a year ago, and has been running the show ever since. So I was pulling back, and yeah, more to that maybe in 2 to 3 weeks. But I even did that responsibly, in my opinion. I don't have any issues with my colleagues or the boss or the boss. Everything is fine there. I could have been there for, you know, until I retire, but it's just not what I wanted to do. So here we move on. And wait, what's happening? Yeah, level 5 completed. But guys, we don't need more spins. My wallet needs to be in a good state for buying some modules for the Phoenix tomorrow, for fuck's sake. So slow down. Thanks for support. Won't we be... Yeah, you're my colleague. No, you're my bosses, kind of. Oh, B-Task is trying to get another spin out of this. It's going to be hard at this level. Cheers. We have 5 spins on the wheel so far, confirmed. Yeah, Phoenix for tutors. I will be there in a Phoenix. Get it on Hypernet? The money? No, I have the Phoenix. That's not the problem. Oh my god. Really? Casimir? Okay, we got 6 spins on the wheel. Okay, you gotta slow down now. There's no such thing as a 4th battery because the UI was not designed for this on the bottom center of the screen. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Thanks everybody for the support. Bring on the 4th battery. Do we... No. Stinson, I don't think this is a good investment of development time. That being said, now that I have more time, there will be more things developed for the stream. I will let you in on sort of my list or to-do list. Well, how do we call this? I don't want to call it a roadmap. A to-do list. Priority number 1 is gonna finally get these videos done and guides for the home fronts with the fits and whatnot. That's number 1. After that, we'll have a better plan. 100k charging when? What is that? Sure. You mean the like special goal where you can spend all your nugget channel points? Okay. I don't know when. Crazy Viking, greetings. Thanks for the support, everybody. You guys rock. Okay. You will keep a roadmap of Erst excuses. Can we... I don't know. We need to mute Stinson a little bit, I believe. Stinson is gonna hold me accountable. Shit. I'm so screwed. Well, okay. So, yeah. I'm officially now on holidays. My contract at work is still going until the end of August, but I had a lot of holidays and flex time left, so no more going to work. And then September, what's the first actually work day in September, technically. So right now we are on holiday time, not like real. Oh, it's September 1 is actually a Monday. All right, well, we'll have something special tomorrow, obviously, with the Phoenix. We will celebrate some of these days. I don't really know when the start is of the full-time thing. Is it now, or is it tomorrow, or is it September 1, technically? We'll celebrate it and do something special on these days. I have a glass of wine for me for today. You don't get anything. Well, shit. You're gonna get my wallet the way it looks like, I guess. Yeah, that's where we are. Nuggets can be used to rig wiggles and rig how's it called? The charging thing for now. Who's the boss now? You guys. However, okay, you're kind of the shareholders, let's put it this way, and I'm the CEO of this endeavor. So I'm gonna have a significant say in what's gonna happen, hopefully. Yeah, there you go. Yes, Stinson. Mrs. Erst is still the boss. Okay, now let me try to not get distracted. Again, thanks for the raid. Thanks for all the support. You guys rock. And thanks for being part of the journey. We will go places together. You won't see it coming. I need an empty clone. Install. Boom. Jump. Your view holders. All right, okay. Terramond is the sales guy. No, we will not promote you to that position. Where do we buy Erst stocks? You are gonna laugh, Mr. Ganya Kush. In the last couple of months, there were actually a couple of, I don't know, companies reaching out who would like to invest and get a stake on my channel, and it was all shady kind of crap in my opinion. At the end of the day, they wanted to shove some crypto stuff down your throat, and that was just, I wasn't feeling it, right? Okay, so jump. Now I'm gonna go to Chitta, pick up the ship. We'll hopefully get to catch up to Brother Grimoires on Eve Journal, the like leaderboard thing. There's the word. Where do we get low-grade nomad sets? You can find the mid-grade nomads. Okay. Oh, B-task. Cheers. Breaking free from the corporal grind. Yep. Warping. You know, let's be realistic, right? I'm still technically working for, well, corporations and stuff, right? As in, Twitch is a corporation, YouTube is. And yeah, we secured 6 full spins on a wheel. Can you please not choose the crazy wheel? Normal wheel, triple-digit million-isk prices, easy to win. Crazy wheel, quadruple million. Quadruple million-isk prices, harder to win because there's a lot of clutter. We got 6 spins on the wheel though, so which wheel do you want? Am I gonna make it? I'm gonna make it riggable as well, so you can use channel votes, channel points to have additional votes. Keep in mind, those go one by one. Please. I need a normal wheel or the Phoenix will undock naked tomorrow, and I do not want to have that kill mail on my conscience. Monkey's gonna kill me. Oh no. Imagine a Phoenix with compact resistance modules. I'm not sure if I want to say this, Mr. Ganyakush. We'll give it away kind of a little bit, what I'm planning to do. Yes. It's going to be a naked Phoenix. Not even a skin. Nothing. Where were we? Thanks again. Guys. Not the crazy wheel. We need We need the other one. I will have a list of who voted what. I will know what you did to my wallet this summer. You don't think normal is going to recover? Yeah, it does not look like it. I might be a little bit screwed. Okay, I'm not going to look at this. I don't want to see it. You guys do you, and I will pay for it. I could just sell my ships. Apparently, there's 5 billion in hulls. What is so expensive here? Order by. Okay, yeah, I won't need these two tomorrow because I'll be in the Phoenix, right? You voted crazy? No, that's not. I think we got like 30 seconds left until I'm screwed. Not enough point to rake the normal wheel. You shouldn't spend this on wiggles. That's on you. Wait, the wheel already ended? Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay. Alright, we'll prepare the crazy wheel. Hang in there. And then we'll do the raffles. In a efficient way, unless you're gonna pause this by wiggling. I cannot wiggle and play. That's not a thing. Okay, so. Yeah, the votes are in blocks of 1k. That's kind of dumb, right? So you can't really just have a last bet or, yeah, at the very end. That'd be kind of cool, though, to have something like this. By the way, okay, I'm not saying when or if. Well, the if is probably pretty certain. What about if we have a hype train that does not just include the stuff on Twitch? What about there's other ways to have, let's call it an erst train. Keep it alive with other means, including, obviously, the stuff from Twitch. Could do that, technically. Cheers, task. Okay, I need a... By the way, I learned you can't use a crystal pot. Well, you can use a crystal pot in a Phoenix, but it's not gonna help. So my EHP a second dream was kind of a little bit, yeah, more of a setback. There you go. Nirvana pot required. Yeah, that one I don't want to explode. They're quite expensive. Okay, so we are at 293% in the charging. Well, 300% now. Slow down. And we need a... Okay. Holy shit. Okay, but Mr. Ganikush, are you crazy? Yeah, that's gonna cover it. I might even upgrade it a tad. I sent Monkey a fit. That was like, I don't know, a bill? of fitting. Phoenix plus a bill. And then Monkey was like, nah, this is what you do. It was like, nah. Okay, now we are somewhere closer to Monkey's idea. Cheers. Okay, super cool. Thanks, Mr. Ganikush. A fitting. Somebody needs to bring a hauler to loot the things, right? Are we gonna kill the Phoenix? Make sure to whore on it. Yeah, Italy. At the end of the day, what exactly is gonna happen is gonna be Monkey's call. But I will be in a Phoenix, maybe other ships. We will do things, go places. Or not. We'll find out. Can bling... Yeah, I can actually go get some implants now as well, right? I cannot tell you this right now, B-Task, for OPSEC reasons. But we have something. Okay. Sorry, where was I? That. I have to clone. So while I'm traveling, we will get the crazy wheel put together. Right now, I need to find the ship. That one. Oh. Also, I think I want to modify the fit just slightly to have even more I don't think I need more cargo hold. I'll have to be back tomorrow morning for the Phoenix gig. Yeah, I guess we'll just leave it as it is. Well, maybe. replenish the probes, right? We lost some because no cargo hold space. We need a border filament. And then I am ready to rumble, I believe. Monkey is here. Wait, Monkey's here? Or was it? Oh, okay, that was probably a typed shout out. Thank you, Mad Cat. So, tomorrow's tutors is also going to be with like 300 million SRP, by the way. Stay tuned. Someone asked who Monkey was. All right. But absolutely, Mad Cat. Makes sense. Thanks for that. So, okay, I got the ship. Now we need to find out how I get to drone regions today. Oh, no. You didn't see that. Holy crap. There's even a falcon on this. We need to go to where? Dank leaks. In is easy. Out is not good. Crap. Okay. I mean, the fit is gonna change now, thanks to Mystic Kush. How about Turner? Okay, Turner is in fact... Oh, 21 jumps though. I might as well go there right away, or directly. Yeah, so there's that. We are going to just set a destination and run a shorter route to over here. LXQ, I reckon. Now let's find out how busy this is. Does not look like a camp, really. We'll have a couple of pilots along the way, but I think we can do this. Where's the clip on? Wait, what did I... Oh, shit. You didn't see the full fitting, by the way, either, right? I hope. It doesn't matter. Could also have been the shit fit I posted to Monkey, and Monkey said no. Okay. Let's go. While we put a wheel together of crazy prizes. We need 6 prices on that wheel because, right? Boom. So a bill, easy. 500 plex is one, and then a faction container. It's like 4 billion or something in this. I may actually remove... No, it's okay. I'm going to remove the things I need for the Phoenix first, but maybe not. Okay, so we have 3 prizes now. I'm going to go log in my alt, my giveaway alt for a second to see what else is available. Tyrannat? I don't feel like unemployed Tyrannat. I'm more like self-employed now. At least that's what I'm doing now. Chat has hired us. Yeah, I was hired by you guys. I'm reporting to you daily. Well, there might be a day of the week I take a break, but generally I feel like if I don't have to go to work anymore, I might just be here every day, although maybe that might be too much. It's gonna get boring, right? When will I release my own currency? Not gonna happen. Kaldari. Has the key been handed over? Even the little batch for checking in and out of the clock. 24/7 stream. That's probably not gonna happen, actually. Okay, what else can we give away? We need 3 more prices, so some of it is gonna be skin related, I guess, but really nice. Let me keep my ship moving here. Think on it, if I lose the Phoenix, you get SRP. No, no. Yeah, I will not take money from the Tutors Bank for the Phoenix. I have never gotten SRP for myself so far. Uh-oh, no, wait. Gnome gold? No. Muted marks, okay. Shut up tokens. Oh, and not to chaos. Wait, where's chaos when you need them? Ah, Dune is a bad influence for chaos. Okay, hold on. So we have, I'm gonna order skins by estimated price. Oh, really? Am I gonna give away these? Okay, we have an Arcombine Arisen skin. Currently, you can buy this for 1.3-ish bill. Okay, our Archon skin. Check, confirmed. Who has been feeding ChatGPT with stuff about Erst? Why does ChatGPT think I'm grumpy? Wait, what? It thinks I'm grumpy now? Oh, it is, by the way, ChatGPT 5 was made available today, from what I understand. Do I have any of these all-star casino skins laying around? No, but hold on. I'm just trying not to... Oh well, we're still in high sec. I'm looking at a container, and there's some skins I'd rather not give away. I need to make sure I'm not gonna accidentally send one of these on the wheel. Okay. I mean, I believe Claude has been asked about Erst, and they knew it, I guess, from Googling or something. Erst is a soft-spoken Swiss sidekick on Chaos's EVE online Twitch stream. Wait, what? Often hilariously interrupted or talked over by Chaos mid-sentence. I'm defined through Chaos? I mean... You're still at work, Greybill. Weekend, soon. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I thought I made it. Now this. Fuck's sake. Oh well. I'm just a sidekick of Chaos. I should be helping him with, how's it called? Dune, right? What are the Celestial Coalescence skins? Where did they come from again? FanFest. Ah. I mean, I wasn't there, so maybe I kind of don't deserve them. Yeah, okay, we'll put a... Shit, what's the name again? Sleipnir Celestial skin. Did I... Is that how you... Yeah, that's how you type Sleipnir. Celestial skin. That one is 1 point something billion. Okay, now we have 5. We need one more price. One more. Grok doesn't know Erst. Oof. Thank God. I guess. What's happening here? We good? Next. Jump. Too Frickalicious says that there is no wildly recognized Twitch streamer by the name Erst based on available information. Here's the thing. Comes down to when they got their training data from. I was Erst Schlag for the longest time, right? I only switched, what, 1.5, 2 years ago, maybe? Man, I don't remember things anymore. Okay, so we need one more price. Give me a sec. What is good? What is the most yeah, that's... Okay, the most expensive skin I have. That was actually, I believe, courtesy of Kaldari Prime. A Legion Khanid Cyber Knight skin for 1.6 bill. That's the most expensive skin I have, I believe. Okay, Copilot is based on GPT. Stupid. Leaderboard climbing, what? Guys, we're tight-knit, says ChatGPT apparently. Less babbling, interruption of Erst streams, also more enjoyable tutor fleets. Wait, what's going on? What about the non-priced ones? Already checked these. They are lower. Oof. Wait. Let's not die to a smart bomb accident with this setup. Did I jump into the clone? I did. Okay. Cool. Even the correct one. Wow. I'm good at this. Double checking. Oh. Yeah, that one I'm not gonna go give away though. I have the collector's edition skin. Now that one I'm gonna keep for now. That's gonna be a very special giveaway eventually. I don't know, probably charity or something. We'll find out. That thing is 10 billion estimate right now. Wait, Erst, formerly known as Erstlag, is it? Oh, okay. Which one was that? Two Frickalicious now. A deep search with Grok. Okay. Twitch streamer known for streaming games, EVE Online and Albion Online. Okay. Content is chill and funny. Come on, I'm trying to do like serious stuff here. And is appreciated for educational value, guys. Believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Never making mistake. And I may never have worked for Blizzard. Alright, cheers. My next stream title should be leaderboard climbing with strategic commentary. I mean, there is room, like a lot of improvement to, maybe not necessarily stream titles, but to promote my content more. So, oof. Really hope the Insta locker is not gonna work here. Wish me luck, chat. This is dangerous. If they Insta lock me, I'm done. They didn't. Holy crap. I'm always scared of this, because if you really mess up the whole server tick thing, or if you're unlucky and they are lucky, first gone. I could save the pot probably, but that's it. Cool. Which wine did I get? I actually got a really good 2021 Amarone, Bernard. I will only have it after downtime, maybe. Yeah. These guys are good at what they do. I think I recently even lost to a gate camp like this. Well, it was not a cloaky vessel though, it was something else. Okay, wait, don't worry, I haven't forgotten about your wheel, it's coming. Just need one more thing on that wheel, which is... Hold on, need to do math. Okay. This is for those who know what this is. And it's the biggest prize, I believe, almost, maybe. 100. Recovered radioactive materials. Who knows what this is for? 100 recovered radioactive materials. Boom, shot the goal nose. With these, you can build, well, you need to get some other things, but they are just acquired by entosing stuff in high-sec. You can build 100 black glass implants with this. If we spin into this. Obviously, we are not going to spin now, right? That's why it's called the crazy wheel. Crazy prizes, but there's going to be a lot of shit on it as well. Which one is missing? This one. We got 6 spins. For the first time of every noise. Okay, for the first time we hit a noise twice for the first time. We will respin. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay, now wait, let me get to the space I want to be and then we'll spin that wheel. We are good to jump. Let's go. It was good without the noise. It would have been a quick spinning there, really. What is GLM? GLM is another... Oh, the noses is here. Did they just... Are they trying to catch me still? Hold on. Gotta be careful. Need another angle. Maybe this one. No, the noses wasn't following. Somebody just jumped out in a shuttle. That's fine. So GLM45 says I'm a variety streamer. Oh, I wish. Yeah, it would be probably easier, but stuck with Eve. Interesting. Hackatar, whenever he's napping to an Earth stream, the noises always wake you up. Wait, what? Sorry. Noses don't warp that fast. I mean, there is a noses now. Somewhere here. It is the guy from the system, the previous system. Are they watching? The noses is at the Desto gate, I believe. Yeah, the noses is at the Desto gate right now. Or not. Didn't jump. Alright. Let's get into LXQ and then we will spin a wheel 6, well, at least 6 times. Maybe more, depending. On the noises. Ah, God. I hope I can keep my faction container. There's a lot of people in low clear. That's scary. Let's just go to a safe and then we'll spin the wheel. Don't want to make you wait. Pop fish tank. Greetings. Alright, let's go. 6 spins. Whatever hit is being removed from the wheel. And thanks Hackatar for 4 months there. Much appreciated. Okay, the first one is... Obviously there's a lot of noises.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
Let's keep track of this. So 1 Nino. If the second Nino causes a respin after that, the Ninos are dead water. Alright. Number 2. Not cool. I know, free collisions. Oh. Okay, we got the first... Okay. How about a banana? It's gonna be easier to keep track of it. Spin number 2. Is a respin no matter what for Nino.
Nino, Nino, Nino.
So we're still on spin number 3. Let's go. Ninos are out though. That's it. No more respins for Ninos. I need to note this down. Yeah, that was unfortunate. All right. Oh no. Next. That's spin number 4 now. Rigged wheel, absolutely. Oh, I feel bad now. What is this? Okay, that was spin number 4, okay? Right? Now spin number 5. Here's the thing. If we hit another Nino... If there's another Nino now, all the prizes will be given away. Two more spins. Please? No Ninos. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. That looks, well, okay. This is the last one I have. The Arcombine Arisen skin for the Archon. Okay, 1 prize. Please don't be a Nino. If it's a Z, it's a respin. If it's a banana, well, that's it, plus the charging. No. Ah, shit. Okay, we have a respin for the Z. I'm not out of the water yet. This is, no matter what, the last spin. We have 1 skin. How many Ninos are there still? 2. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, no. Oh, shit. All right, well, that's the biggest prize on the wheel. If you know what it is. Okay, so we got 100 recovered radioactive materials and Arcombine. And what? The charging. 3 times 200 mil. Okay, let's go. Could have been worse for me. But I think it's a decent outcome. For both parties. I hope we can say this about this channel 3 years from now. As well. Let's do a raffle, so we need 5 winners, right? The top winner gets the 100 recovered radioactive thingies. The second winner, the Arcombine Arisen skin for the Archon. And then 3 to 5 get 200 million each for the charging, which is still, like, dangerous. Cheers, Greybill. Oh shit, I'm cloaked, right? Yes, okay. Good stuff. I can keep my faction container, thank God. It's kind of funny, my net worth is going to change by 600 mil. Because of the items not being estimated. Unfair when you use pedals to rig the wheel. Oh, we need to introduce this, right? Where's the skin now? Arcombine. Order by type. Arisen. And 100 recovered radioactive materials. To a lucky winner. Alright, raffle will close in 20 seconds. Let's not drag this out. Oh, thanks for using code erst. To wreck my wallet more, somebody shopped in Marquee store. Thanks for that. Where is my browser window that I need right now? Oh, there. And hello, Quaddy. Welcome, everybody, to the stream. I'll close the raffle in a sec, just updating the code erst isk. That was that one. All right. Cheers, Frankenberry. Thanks, Tom. I appreciate the best of luck. I hope it does not come down to just luck, but you know, fingers crossed. I just jinxed it. 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. This one is locked though. Good luck, everybody. 5 winners. Top winner gets the 100 radioactive materials. Second, the Arcombine skin. Third, fourth, and fifth, 200 mil each. No Erst server backroll allowed? What is that? I know, Frankenberg. I mean, at the end of the day, I consider my quote-unquote career so far, including the work career. Like, there were a lot of things that fell into place. So, yeah, maybe call it luck, right? Cheers to Frickalicious. Well, let's see who won. I already know, but you know now. Krakar gets the 100 radioactive. Godspeed the skin. And then we have Twixeroni, D-Mats, and Norsh getting 200 million each. We're waiting for Norch to speak up. Norch did speak up. Also, Godspeed, Twixeroni, and D-Mats, exclamation mark, IGN. And let's go over here. Switch client. Oh, no, not log off first. I don't know how streaming works anymore. Well, I have time to learn now, so that's fair. There. So, top winner. Cracker, do you know what you were winning? You know what this stuff is? Where is it now? I'm blind. Did I not move it? I did. He might resup anyways. Oh, man. Okay, so Cracker. Oh wait, I don't need to scroll, I can just click. You have no idea. You were only... Yeah, you get 100 recovered radioactive materials. That is the main ingredient for black glass implants. So all the other things for black glass implants, you can literally farm AFK using an entosis in HiSec. So you can build 100 black glass implants. Now, depending on how clever you are selling these, you might make 3 to 4 billion or more, depending if the prices go up. The radioactive materials, they have been sourced with the formerly known fart fleet back in the day when we started. There you go. Now you have to build them. Black glass implants gone. Then we have the Arcombine Arisen skin coming up. I want to look at it actually before. Yeah, you kind of want farts. What happened? Oh wait, all my stuff is gone. No, it isn't. So this one here is a really, really pretty skin. It was farmed by myself in Vanguard playtest. Actually, I wonder if we will get some skins again with the Vanguard playtest in September. I'm gonna farm the shit out of it. All right, let's get that skin. Not estimated value. If you want to buy this, they're 1.3 bill on the market at the moment. They're pretty rare. All right, congrats. The Fart Fleet was renamed into Tudors Empower. You know someone who makes those. You will sell them to Erst. Crocker, what the? Okay. And now, 200 million each to the other winners. Gosh, I got away fairly cheap, but then again, the stream is not done yet. 200 mil. Well, also the code Erst is coming up towards the end. But let's not talk about the end already of the stream. Yeah, I will at least get some wine first as well. Plus, wife and little ones are out, so it's quiet, and I can do maybe even a longer one. We'll see how it goes. So Norge, and now I paid up. Oh shit, really? In the meantime, you charged to 400%. Okay, we'll do that one in a little while. We already have queued up another 100%. Cheers. No chance for a twin invasion. No, not right now. Well, I don't know. They're coming home at some point, and you know how my wife is with ETAs. I have no clue when they will come home. They'll just be here and demand food. That's usually what happens. Am I gonna go do the outskirt travel? I kind of hate that. Okay, we're going right through drone regions. Let's see if that's gonna be an issue. D-scan says we're good. Let's go. Full-time giveaway streamer confirmed. That's not my fault, Stinson. Cheers. Filipino time confirmed. Oh god. Even if, you know, you get any, like, if it says 4 p.m., that's sometime, certainly not before 4 p.m. It is sometime after 4 p.m. up until, doesn't matter, sometime off. It's basically an information about it's not going to happen before, right? Sorry, I'm an asshole. But we've been together now for what, 10, almost 10 years. Cheers. One day she will see a clip and she's gonna demand a higher share of the streaming income, right? So let's be nice. Kids always require food. Absolutely, Frankenberry. Alright, what's next? A venture in local. Let's jump. Oh, let's turn on the EVE journal stats. There we go. I have not made any ISK yet, and we're almost an hour into the stream. You took away about 5 billion from me already, though. Holy shit, Mr. Ganyakosh, cheers. So technically we are even at this point. Alright, let's see if we're gonna get a lucky ghost site. I should probably just do ghost site hunting to push EVE journal. I wonder. Yeah, it might be a little bit over farmed. There's gonna be quite some jumps now without me being able to do anything. Lots of people on the way, but eventually we should be in more quiet waters. Morning, Neil by Mouth, and welcome everybody to the stream. Happy Friday. By the way, anybody tried the new open source ChatGPT models? The one you can run locally. Well, I guess the smaller one you can run locally. The bigger one most likely not, unless you sell a car or two and buy one of these whatever they're called, NVIDIA cards. It's Independence Day. Wow, low disk. That's a good one. Why, Oscar? Greetings. Oh boy, I just got a Discord message from B-Task. Cheers. Wait, Eve online starter packs for giveaway. Cheers. Oh, sorry, I only noticed this now. I usually don't have Discord visible on during the stream since I'm focusing on chat. So wait, how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 starter pack codes, courtesy of B-Task. We're going to give away. All right, we'll give away all of these during the stream. We need to squeeze this in. Thanks again, B-Task, and everybody for the support. Just keep in mind, you are the enablers of this. Ultimately, you are to blame for what's going to happen here. Cheers. Okay, we got people in local. Let's just go get a ping. Tamaya is in the house. Let's do a shout out. Also, okay, let's maybe put this in the focus as well. Tamaya, the Space Goat, another content creator you might want to check out. If it were not for a lot of other streamers in the Eve category who were always good sports and yeah, just a welcoming sort of bunch of folks, most of them, I wouldn't be here either. Man, it all kind of started with Streamfleet so many years ago. I'm getting nostalgic now. Stinson, there's always a bad apple. You know that. In some people's eyes, I'm the bad apple. Perfectly fine. Can't please everybody. But yeah, Eve category is a gem on Twitch. I've been in a couple of other categories, and I'm a numbers guy. I like not math but statistics, and I can tell you, Eve category, really good place to grow a stream. Graybill is wondering, would that shoutout thing work with URLs outside of Twitch? No. The shoutout functionality is a Twitch feature itself. What we can implement though is a chat command that does whatever we want, obviously. Why are you asking? Hello, sire. Greetings. And hello, Chuckles. Thanks for the follow. Risty, welcome to the channel. This pacifier is sub 3 second align Tripsy. A sub 2 second align pacifier is... That's harsh. Sensational stream keeps pausing. Ouch. Twitch sometimes cancels follows. Risty. I'm not kidding. Happened to me as well. I do not know how or why. Riddick, wait, what? What happened? Did I make a mistake? What did I miss? I must have missed something with the shoutouts. Oh yeah, shoutouts is... Sorry, I'm scrolling back in chat. I missed some conversation. What did I miss? I hope I didn't offend anyone. Discord? 07, indeed, Quirts. We're doing this now. That's the plan. Too much text in chat. I don't know how to deal with this. Plus my hotkeys are... Oh yeah, I did tagging yesterday. Hold on, I'll try to follow up on things. Decrease probe scan range. Okay, now we go. Oh, we got the first relic. Nice. All right, let's get this done. We did some cool stuff with Streamfleet. We did, definitely. Okay, what have I missed? Discord. Oh, also, I may not know everybody streaming, by the way, in the category. Mainly, so far, there was a time of day where I sleep, right? Well, time of night, and then the time of day where I'm at work, and I wouldn't know things. So if I miss someone, just speak up, let us know. What do you do? And we can talk about it. There we go. Where were we? Scoop. All right, let's do... You know, we had this VIP thing. I wonder if I still have space. Where we use the VIP tag for streamers. I mean, I've never stopped this. I kind of forgot about it, though. So, let's see. Tamaya... Tamaya's already VIP. Okay, who else is a streamer in chat? Who? Well, by streamer, I mean not like, oh, I click the start streaming button once in the last 5 years. I mean, somebody who is turning them on regularly. At least twice a week. A streamer, not a screamer. Points in chat. Speak up. You can start. Chuckles, okay, you would have to do some streams first. All right, Chuckles. This is not like just VIP, just in case you might stream one day. Holy shit. Wait, where are we? Okay. Oh, wait, Kaldari Prime and DMats. Let's see how that goes. VIP, DMats. DMats is a streamer. VIP, Kaldari Prime Pony Club is a streamer as well. Again, feel free to speak up. I'm all for collaboration. And we're all in the same boat. Helping out each other is going to make the boat more attractive to others, which helps everybody, right? You have opinions? Yeah. And skins. You design skins. I need to be friendly anyways. Eve journal. Alright, come on, Erst, get your shit together. I'm not making any SQ, that's bad. Oh, really? I don't want. Re-authenticate. Oh, okay. I think Lioneer is doing this to me intentionally. One sec. Jackie did 4 streams 4 years ago for 5 viewers. Oh, wait. No, that's not good enough. Cryptic is debating getting back to streaming. There you go. Your dog has 35,000 followers on Instagram. No, Hackator. Does not count. I like dogs though. I hope it will not. Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. Authorize. Authorize. Okay, we're good, we're good. Let's turn on the lights again. Ad run. It's gonna be this one. And our current cargo for initialization purposes is this. Done. Now, let's make money, shall we? Is this a detected site? No, just a normal one. Erst partner program went. No, not a thing. You voted for the crazy wheel? That must be worth something. Okay. Wait, what are you expecting from me now? To give you a badge for that. Do 0 to 667 followers in 6 months count? It's one too many to make this really cool, but yeah, definitely. So let me know if you spot other creators in chat. Again, there's a good chunk of the day I wouldn't know who is streaming in the Eve category because I do sleep. That's mainly US time zone. I wouldn't know who is who. Probably, for the most part. Hello, Ezra. How's it going? Stinson wants a special badge, alright. Johnny Splunk is one of the main reasons I started streaming myself. Obviously Bjorn B. Luckily Antivirus is also streaming again from back in the day. Evlog is back. Kind of quite consistent as well lately. Who else is off the old guard? Well, Tamaya, obviously. Hal Farson streams again, although not Eve. But maybe that's gonna change. Double White Joe is streaming as well, but it's new, right? People are coming back to Eve. Eve log makes your skin itch. That, oh man, but that accent is just gold. Yeah, Zarvox should stream again. That would be cool, right? Or back in the day. Yeah, Toxic is back as well. And okay, Oz has been streaming for a long time. He just had a little break because of moving around and whatnot. I'm looking forward to his commentary about all the changes of store item pricing and whatnot. Zernob also streams again once in a while. Who else is coming back? Yoke, I'm wondering if one can see how old the Twitch account is. Was that mine? Yeah, I think mine is from 2014 as well, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, I can... If I type in chat, I can click on my tool and it should tell me registered 11.1 years ago. Oh, that doesn't help. 2025. Yeah, 2014 as well. June 2014. Oh, I had a Twitch account before Joachim. I win. I was not there when Justin TV was the Twitch thing. Sorry, I'm slow with hacking. More in a chit-chatting mode still. Okay, let's see what we got. 28 mil. I did survive. Public. We did the full clear. Check. Alright, Brother Grimoire, I'm coming. Coming for ya. Brand easy. Greetings. Still in travel mode here. A lot of ground to cover before we can actually hack in peace. COVID brought you to Twitch. Yeah, COVID was a... what word shall I use there? It was a special time. I think I would have gone nuts without Twitch and have some social interactions through streaming. I did not know low disk space. I never did recordings, unfortunately. Or well, no. Well, I have some recordings, but not from the start. I think I still have some Streamfleet charity stream recording when we tried to evict Rage. With schnoodles. Oh god. Flashback. The early days in color? No, I always had a grayscale stream. I started without a mic, but a camera. Not kidding. And the reason for that was I was not... what's the word I'm looking for? Jeez. I didn't feel comfortable with my English language skills at the time. So that was me just waving at the camera and typing in chat. Eventually, I died way too often in nullsec in my Astero because I was typing and not descanning. Causality made me turn on the microphone eventually. Yeah, I'm not kidding, Mr. Ganekush. That's the past. Dog content creator. Wait, what? Oof. I don't have Instagram, I think, apparently. I don't know if I want to go through this ordeal right now. Sorry. Did I consider just streaming in Swiss German? No, I never did that. I mean, back in the day, I think I streamed in English because of Eve. I learned English in Eve, and streaming Eve, yeah, that's why I chose English. I didn't put any thought into it back in the day. I guess it makes sense though. If you limit yourself to a less spoken language, you automatically make the pie smaller, you could potentially have a slice off, so English makes sense, right? Is there an Eve client in Swiss German? No. There's a German client, I believe. Is the Metamorphosis not more safe because of core strength +2? You cannot put a nullifier on that thing. That's why I'm not using the Metamorphosis. But Oculi is working on Japanese. Whoa, that must be quite a chore to learn. I never did a... Oh wait, yeah, we had German fart fleets for not very long. I think that was while my family was away, so I did longer streams in the evenings. But yeah, I didn't... I guess I should have just continued, you know, more persistence, but the numbers weren't justifying the effort. That was why it fizzled out. I had to try it though. I did a Swiss German Abyss run one day. I guess that was disturbing. How many of the new escalations did I have now? I believe like 6 in total. Oh, we should probably also get our local bookmarks up. Alright, we got a empty system. Let's scan. Oh, shoot. That's not gonna work. What time is it? 10:23. Okay. 37 minutes till downtime and till my celebratory glass of my favorite wine. In the meantime, a little bit of milk. Cheers. Oh, okay. Wait, hack guitar. Now I'm gonna click. What does this do? Subscribe. Use free of charge with ads, I guess. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm not going to agree on all these things, not knowing what the hell they are. Sorry, I thought it's going to be easier to look at something on Instagram. Apparently you have to sign away your soul or something. Oh, for fuck's sake. We need that cool as you like, definitely. So I'm not really good at socials. The reason why I have a Facebook account was because when I started, let's call it dating my wife, she insisted. Now it's stale. You deleted your Facebook? All right. Don't open an Instagram account with the main Facebook. In order to close the Instagram account, you have to delete your Facebook account. Oh, it's kind of weird, right? Okay. What's stale? Surely not the relationship. No, that not, but I don't see why I would post stuff on Facebook, really. Who cares? Seriously. Too Frickalicious has a very small digital footprint. Yeah, in terms of social media, I don't have any. Well, you know, apart from the live streaming consequences, I guess. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to explain the whole like social media, internet, AI stuff to the little ones. This is how to... First I have to figure out how to use this stuff reasonably, right? And what is reasonably? Gosh, I feel old. Can we just slow down and take a break? Okay, Hackatar is a screenshot of the situation now. Imgur works. Clicking the link. What? Why? What? No. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this. Nora would prefer Dad to go for walkies with her instead of working and watching. So wait, you're not walking her because you're working, right? Not just because of me. That makes me feel that. Wow. That's a really cool dog. A neighbor back in the day had the same breed. Nice dog. Hello, Indica. I used the nullifier because of the bubbles. Yes, Albie. Otherwise, you would have to find another way to get out of bubbles, which makes you way more vulnerable. And with a setup like this here, 3.5 billion, you don't want to put or take that risk. The fluffiness index of the stream just increased by 3,000. Yep, it did. Thanks for the follow. Kill it? Welcome to the stream. We would probably have a dog as well as a family at this point, but the landlord doesn't allow it. So. No dogs or no pets. I think it would be good for the little ones to, well, yeah, take care of somebody in a serious way. But yeah, landlord says nope. Do I have something against scramblers or warp disruptors? No. Well, cloak. As long as there's no insta-locker, you should not get tackled. Unless you're really unlucky. So the point is to not get targeted in the first place, Albie, with this setup. I know Hackatar. It was obviously I would take care of the dog and my wife, but it would help them understand how to take care of somebody. Learn responsibility. But they're very respectful with pets. My brother has a cat from a shelter, and she is like, you do not touch the cat. The cat touches you. That's the situation, and there was no issue yet. The little ones understood. They're very respectful, and the cat is chill around them. Mephisto has to wait 45 minutes cloaked because you were in an escalation system with another enemy in a legion looking for you. Damn. Cheers, Mr. Ganikush. Alright, detected ruins. Alright, sorry, doggy. Eve Journal is next. Ooh, Crystal Quarry, okay. Yeah, kids learn a lot from being around and caring for animals. 100%. I had fish when I was young. Because for the longest time I was allergic against things with fur, I guess, generally speaking. That includes toys. That's why I got no hair anymore, and I don't think there's a connection. And my allergy, it seems, is gone. I don't know, shorty. Allergy left the body, yeah. I don't know at what point my allergy sort of just stopped. Maybe I got used to the world trying to kill me. I don't know. Moonwolf, what did you link there? Oh, wait. Eve related. Eve related. Oh, you can't, why are you doing this to me? Did you Photoshop this? That almost makes me feel like going back to a real job. Really, Moonwolf? Really? Yeah, that's crazy. What system is this still there? What system is this? Oh, I might actually mess up a hack here because of this now. Oh my god, really? Okay, that helps. Okay, got it. 2013 was your Twitch account made, Caviar. You were here longer than I am. Why are you not streaming? Syra, you go to, well, the map, and then you go to statistics. And in there you have a average pilots in space for the last 30 minutes. That's the one I'm using most of the time to judge if I want to go places or not. Keep in mind, this stuff is delayed. So you can judge generally, but system can be empty on this map. You jump in and there's 100 people because they just arrived there. So be careful with this. It's not 100%. Well, it's like with everything in Eve, there's nothing 100%. So in regions outside of drones, detectives can pile up due to streamers directing all explorers to drone regions. Do I hear complaints or something? Cheers, sire. Okay, that was a pretty good can. Let's register the site. Oh, I'm gonna close this tab. We'll go back to the dog. This other system makes me sad. Mainly because I'm not there, but... Angel, Great Wildlands might be stuffed with this shit. Eve is 100% a sandbox. Yes, Funzef. Gosh, if somebody asks me what I do for a living, I can now, without lying, just say, oh, I play with sand. It's not literally, but still, it wouldn't be a lie. Oh, no. You know, I'll have to deal with quite some government stuff because of this change. And I'm just gonna... I want to see their faces. And I'm at their little counter asking for something. What are you doing for a living? I play with sand. Online. No. They will probably institutionalize me or something. Or what's the term? Put me in a rubber-coated room or something. Only sands, right? I'm doing spreadsheets. Yeah, there you go, Edley. They will probably call me a miner. Shit. Oh, no. Talking to people taking their money. So you, yeah, I'm in politics, right? Okay, detected site. Coming up. It is a... Oh, another crystal quarry? What happened? All of them today. Well, I'll take it. When did Twitch become Twitch? By the way. And were the just... I guess the Justin TV accounts were just migrated over, right? To Twitch. After Amazon... Okay, Amazon did rebrand it. I see. In June 2011. Okay, what did I do in June 2011? I played World of Warcraft. Wait, Amazon got it later. Amazon bought Justin. Bought Twitch? Okay. I have no idea. Don't remember the timeline. Guess Wikipedia would know. Oof. What is Wikipedia going to do now in the age of AI, by the way? Their content probably was scraped as well, and now the AI could just, you know, go, well, load Wikipedia to get the newest updates as well. Ah, okay, wait. Justin TV launched in 2011, right? And then it became the dominant platform for gamers and watch and interact live stream. In 2014, Twitch was acquired by Amazon. Oh, it doesn't say when they renamed or rebranded to Twitch. Oh well. 10 years later, still there, so something is working. So Bobo Boomer, there is quite some like moderation going on Wikipedia, but at the end of the day, right, there's probably bias in both directions depending on the topic you're going to load. I would say it's probably the best thing you could ever get in terms of information made available freely by other people. It's certainly not perfect, though. I mean, it's made by people. How could it be? GPT-5 is breaking the internet at the moment. Still can't count the R's correctly in watermelon. Damn. Yeah, GPT-5 is quite a step, I understand. I believe the main thing is less bullshit. Like, you can trust the information more, not to 100%, but less hallucinations, I think. Okay, Combi Bear, let me phrase it in a very, hopefully also entertaining way. If I were to ask software development related questions, and I would get an answer from ChatGPT and an answer from Pirate Software, I'll definitely lean towards the AI answer. Okay, enough bashing. Your fault, not mine. You made me do it. You evil man, I know. I feel so bad right now. I'll not get any sweets before I go to sleep tonight. I do not deserve it. I've been banned. Oh wait, now I need to hack it. Was it the last day of my old work? Yes, Traps, it is. And by the way, the whole deal with me mentioning full time is off. I'm not gonna pay 100 mil every time now. That would be silly. So yeah, it was the last day. It was okay. No, I was about to give some details. I'm probably contractually not allowed to, so stop right there. But yeah, we are done. (24/7). Actually, there's another guy that is getting some heat right now, Moshpit, because he claimed or used the word engineer or being an engineer a bit too loosely for where he lives or whatever. I mean, all right. I guess it's that time. Combi Bear, while I do appreciate the idea, I want to make it clear I want to deliver and then get paid, not the other way around, right? So if you like what's happening here and you have the means to support it, just hanging out, you're already doing this, by the way. Just being here, saying hi, or I mean just being here and watching the stream, you were doing everything I could ever ask for already, right? So it is my job to make sure this shit's gonna work out, not yours. Do not ever feel like you have to. You come first, and then a lot of other things, and then maybe erst. And then you come erst, or something. You get the idea, all right? Thanks for hanging out. The drama on YouTube is wild. I mean, you know, there's a whole like, vocabulary today is not really there. A whole economy around drama, I guess, in the internet. On this stream, I come erst. Yes, well, Jonesy, you got this. That can be a belief. That's not exactly RMT, but yeah, I'll have to check the clip. I don't know. Pando knows the rules. A 5-second clip out of context. Yeah, there you go. So just to be clear, in Canada, I would not be a software engineer. I could not call myself that in Canada. Don't let Brother Grimm know about coming erst and whatnot. Uh-oh, why? Matka. I do not have a traditional education in the field I was working in for the last 25 years. So to speak. Which was sometimes quite a disadvantage. But other times, probably a huge one. An advantage, that is. Hello, Nai R. Lath. How's it going? Welcome. Miss Chira. Go away with Chira, please. What do you mean, Emily? Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Clips are Bernard's expertise. Okay. Did I post the site now? Should I did not. Okay, there we go. Boom. Next. Cool, I can hack along the way a little bit. That's nice. How's it going, Nyarla? Oh, I see. Emily. I'm always good at rigging giveaways. Am I? I mean, you can go check the code base of the giveaway tool used on this channel. You could even put a pull request in or something. There lies, okay. Lovecrafting. Yeah, I'm not very versed, I guess, in that universe there. Erst is not very educated. I only know a lot of self-taught nonsense. That's it. Hello, Eldon. How are you doing? Ooh, another ruined crystal quarry, okay. They seem to be really plenty today. Well, I'll take it. Now they just need to drop nicely. Common nonsense, yeah, maybe. Pregnant Wombat is in the house. What's up? We're trying to rank up on the Eve Journal leaderboard. Doing hacking, exploration, chit-chatting. And in 9 minutes, we have a server downtime. And I'm gonna get a glass of wine to celebrate my last day at work. Together with you. You're the reason I quit. I should have put it that way, actually. I'll send my former boss after you. Pregnant Wombat is chilling at work, living viciously through me. Oh, yeah, I'm very risk averse. I'm not sure you're gonna have a entertaining time there. Erst is a quitter. Don't blame us for me not wanting to get up in the morning, Daleks. Funny you might say that. I actually have a plan in regards to how to use the time on my hands now, the morning routine. And the new morning routine does not involve me sleeping longer. I will get up at the same time. And then I want to just prepare things for the content of that day. And towards 7:30, I'm gonna go sing in the children's room to wake them up. Oh, they're gonna be so annoyed by this shit. I want to send them to kindergarten in the mornings. Not sing, just make noise or something. They will wish me away at some point. So yeah, I will send the little ones to kindergarten, and then I'll either work on YouTube videos or start the stream early. That's the plan. Get ready for 4 a.m. streams, people. No, like it's gonna be like the weekend early starts, just as a normal thing or a thing that happens more often than not throughout the week. That's the plan. Then again, plans can change. We will figure it out together. A 24-hour celebration stream. So, Combi Bear, I don't know. Maybe if, I don't know, the little ones and the wife are going for an overnight stay somewhere. But if not, I wouldn't be able to do this. And I don't think I could pull it off either. My body wouldn't work that way. Joey Belvar has a mini PC update. You managed to SMT / mapping tool running in bottles. What? What? Sorry, I don't. What's this / mapping tool again? I did not understand the SMT part. The SMT is simultaneous multi-threading for me. It's not the same thing, right? Adam is stuck on a level 3 mission with your lasers. It won't hit enough. I mean, yeah, lasers can only run EM and thermal. If you need other damage type, that's unfortunate. Oh, okay, so SMT is a Pathfinder equivalent. Nice, and you managed to get it to run on a Linux. Cool. Now, I was able to understand what he said. Hello, Immortal Khan. I mean, if you would obviously have to train into another weapon system, right, to get more damage. Adam. And I'm guessing you are into Amar ships right now. But I think there are some Amar missile boats you could use, or some with drone support where you could get another damage type in. Why so pale? I'm always this pale, Nelson. No change. Or, no, the light is same setting as usual. Let's pull in the probes. Cloak up. Service down in 3 minutes. Get a sacrilege. Sacrilege is pretty hard to get into if you have lower skills. And I'm assuming if you just know lasers, you probably don't have a lot of skills in Eve yet. So, is there another thing you could do? Oof, wow, yeah. Until Tech 2, you were kind of locked into. Well, I could go maybe Arbitrator with drones. What was that for a homepage? What do you mean, that dragon? Oh, the website. This one. The homepage. That term we used 25 years ago, I believe. I can't. There you go. This one. Linked it. A prophecy, maybe with drones? A battle cruiser, you mean? Yeah, you could do that. How many SP do I have with this character? Crap ton, and most of it sub-capital. Where is it? 263 million. Suggestions for a level 4 mission runner. I mean, I would just run Marauders, because then you're quick. Otherwise, Tech 3 Cruiser, or what's the drone boat? The battleship drone boat, Agoristus thingy. Rattlesnake or so, I think. Yeah, Rattlesnake would be cool as well. Alright, chat. Let's give away the 300 million ESC. I'm going to open the celebratory bottle of wine. And I'll be right back. Cheers. Good luck. Actually, the raffle has 2 winners. The top winner gets 300, bottom winner 200, courtesy of the charging, which is already again at 100%. So here is said raffle. Good luck. here we are. Does the wine go with the yogurt? I think I'll have a meat salami stick together with the wine. Service up? Okay. Let's go close that raffle. 3, 2, 1. Good luck. 2 winners. Top winner gets 300ml, bottom 200. I mean, at the end of the day, yogurt is fermented. Wine is fermented. Same, right? We have experts in chat about what? Alright, raffle is closed. Well, obviously, already done as well. Now, the winner is that button. 300 million isk to Sakurai, or Sacre. Moss the First gets 200 mil. How to wipe fluids from your keyboard? Yeah, I hope I will not make that mistake. Sakurai is here, and Moss the First we're still waiting for. While I'm launching the guy with the isk. Okay, Moss the First is here as well. Wonderful. So let me pay up first, and then I'll show you the wine I got. Sakurai gets 300. And Moss the First, the 200. No wrecks or salvage. I mean, there's potential, obviously, with all these tools, right? And maybe I'll get bored because I'm no longer working, and then I want to do some software development. Anyways, all right, that was that. Click this button. Well, Sakurai, there you go. Joey, it is. Haven't had wine in quite a while. Today we'll make an exception. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for, well, putting me in a position where I think this could actually work. Cheers. To full time. Yep, that's gonna work. Lucky bottle. That one right there. Ooh, yeah. Amarone. It doesn't hit like right away, it hits after you swallow. Nice. How do I know with what ship you can do different sites or different kinds of missions? So Starkey? Generally just go to a website like maybe EVE University, where you can just read up on what damage type the rats do, so you know what tank to bring, what tank profile they have, so you know what damage type you shall bring, etc. So EVE University, I would say, is the thing. Also, you can just Google and you will probably find the mission as well. Is it a lucky bottle? You know, okay, sometimes you get a bottle that was bad. You know, I got this from a supermarket, right? So sometimes you just get bad bottles. Happens. This one is not one of them. How much does a bottle like this cost? So in Swiss francs, that one was 25 and something. 25 Swiss francs, I guess in dollars right now, this would probably be around 30 bucks. I normally do not buy wine expensive like that. I usually stick to like 10 bucks Primitivo or something. But today's special, so cheers, because of you. At Terramond, I have no intention of getting drunk. Just have a good glass of wine. With, while having chit-chat with cool people. Okay, giveaway's done. Check. Let's go back to our nullsec work, shall we? Oh, what are the dailies? Maybe you'll need to do chores as well later. Cheers, Kyle. And thanks everybody for hanging out. You need to have a cold beer. I mean, it's almost weekend, Joachim. There's nothing wrong with that. Plus, I think we are getting another heat wave around here. It's already 30 Celsius. And it's increasing. Imagine having a job that forces you to be outside to do stuff. That would not be fun at all. Cheers, Tibix. Glass or bottle? This is not an AA meeting place. Bobo Boomer, however, I want to point out that enjoying things reasonably is important to me. So, yeah. Alcohol is bad, obviously. However, if it's just a thing you do maybe once or twice a month, reasonably is the wrong word. Responsibly is what I was looking for. Then again, I'm not telling you what you do, right? That's just the way I want to conduct myself. And I'm too old for hangovers, so I don't want that. How's it going, Shogun? Welcome. Happy Friday. It's weekend. Yay. And tomorrow, you should join tutors just to whore on a phoenix. There's one thing that's for sure. A phoenix will die tomorrow. How? Unclear, but it will. So, there's the Discord you want to be in. The fits will be posted later today. And the phoenix will explode, among other things. Absolutely, Alexi. In-game and out of game. D-scan place. There you go. I don't know, Neil, what's going to happen there. We'll find out tomorrow, right? Can we bring caps tomorrow? So, Seniko, if there is anyone who... okay, SRP is going to be limited to like 300 mil. There's going to be a battlecruiser battleship doctrine. If you want to bring your cap, reach out to myself or Monkey. Maybe we can make something happen. A Proteus on grid. Cheers, Caesar. Everybody bring hoarders with capsticks. So, Syra, I don't think that would be enough. I'm 100% certain the Phoenix will die rather quickly. Which is great. So I can have another glass tomorrow. Don't bring your Titan. And hello HM12. How's it going? Enjoy, Joachim. Haven't had a lasagna in a while. Oh, let's double check. Nope. Evening and Skype. Am I gonna blow it up in Gunsa? I will not be able to tell you what space yet. Or I don't want to tell you yet. It is Cyro. Yay! Let's take that angle. Oh wait, local just became empty, so we might as well scan. Must be an odd. I didn't sleep the night before last night. Last night I was probably a bit too tired to not sleep, so I slept. But yeah, my brain was racing about what do I still have to do, etc., etc. But yeah, all good. In a way, I already did this once, not for full-time content creation. My first job, I quit because I had a, what's the word? Gosh, my brain is not working today. I can't access that part of the memory right now for the word. I quit because of health reasons. The word was stressing me out and didn't notice for a long time that the problem was work. Burnout, there you go. So I would go to work and I couldn't breathe sitting at my computer. I would have to leave, drive away, and then I could breathe again. Did a lot of checks. Doctors couldn't find anything until one guy eventually asked, hey, are you having stress at work? And I was like, you know, this was my first workplace. I would not have figured this out. Or it could have been anxiety as well, Kyle. At the end of the day, I just took it way too... Like all the weight was on my shoulders. And I really wanted to not fail for, dumb reasons, obviously, and in hindsight. But once the doctor said, yeah, that's because you're stressing yourself about work and whatnot, I quit the job. From that very moment, the symptoms were gone. And then I was like not working for a few months, and eventually a supplier of the company I was working for reached out, and I started working again. But I learned a really important lesson. Like, I have to be able to not give a fuck about things I can't change, or period. And I somewhat managed. I'm still trying to, do right. But at some point, if it's out of my hands, I'm just going to be like, you know what? You made a dumb call. Not my fault. I'm going to go home now. Fuck it. Are those level 3 drone datasets worth doing? If they escalate, they might. So let's go register this one. Where is Eve journal? There. Eve journal. Yeah, Eve journal. Let's go hack this one. Hope for a escalation. This one. Okay, that one. Only worry about what's in your sphere of influence. Northbeard. This is easy to say, but it's still to this day hard for me to do. Since I kind of, when I need to do something, I want to know why, to judge if it makes sense. And if it doesn't, I'm gonna try to do or suggest or make happen whatever else would actually make sense. So let's call it maybe caring a bit too much about the big picture, which is above my pay grade or none of my business or whatever you want to call it. I have a hard time to not do this. But yeah, the first job taught me you're not going to burn yourself out for idiots with money. Period. So I got +1 in local. I hope that's not a player who has this site pre-scanned. Oh, he's in a pod. Okay, fair enough. Let's chill. All right. 2 Frickalicious. See you later. I did get an escalation. I get 6 of them actually, Electro, at this point. Wait, Beer from Bavaria says that's exactly the reason why they are leaving their workplace as a public servant. Again, it's not worth it. The main takeaway really is nobody is going to say thank you. No matter what you do, how good you are at your workplace. Okay, there might be some companies where that happens, right? But generally, yeah, nobody's going to say thank you. So don't bother. Don't burn yourself out. Okay, we got +1. This seems to be a very busy system. Is this some sort of yeah, I'm still okay. Let's give it a sec there. Welcome back, B-Task. Cheers. Okay, like conquered work-related stress after stroke. Okay. What was your first time and you nearly died? For fuck's sake, man. Puts life in perspective. Yeah. Try not to care too much. That's easier said than done, but it certainly helps. Peregrine is always too noisy for you? Is that right? Okay. Yeah, it's you know, I never did it for the money, Frankenberry. I'm not a career person. I don't give a shit about this. For me, it was always, is it an interesting problem to solve? And do I like the people working on it? If it's 2 yeses, the pay is just like, you know, I need to be able to sleep somewhere and have food, plus feed my family at this point. The rest is, it's not that important. And I was very fortunate to be able to do that. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for free either, Seniko, obviously. If you want the intel on quiet drone lands, happy to say. I'm actually on the way there. So drone lands are, I don't live there, but they're kind of my home turf in terms of exploration. I just had to take the direct route today. That's why I'm where I am right now, instead of already there. There was no nice Thera or Turner connection from Chida, so I had to go through ER, and now I'm gonna go up to, you know, Spire Outer Passage. That's the plan. A prospect, okay. With a G-Fit. What the hell is a G-Fit? We should go scan the guy, investigate. They may know something. And then don't worry about backseating. Totally open to this. The only thing that is important to me is if there is any like feedback, make it constructive, because otherwise it's not even feedback. It's just, I don't know, waste of air or letters. So if I'm shit, tell me why, all right? Not just that I'm shit. I know that already. Help me out as to how to fix it. Let's go. Oh yeah, the dailies. I actually wanted to check myself what they are, to see if they need running. We have 50 LP and manufacturing. Oh crap, it's a prime day for monthly progression. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Thanks for nudging me to check. Oh wait, what is this? That's a relic now. Yeah, B-Task. There was, in fact, a time during my first job when we had the original CEO before we got acquired by this, I don't know, fucking other company that was just milking us to death. Before that, we had more of a Patreon as a CEO, and that guy was he was very tough, but he would then on the Christmas meal, on the Christmas event, he would just be like, okay, and because we did so good this year, here's another 2 to 3 salaries, like 2 to 3 monthly salaries on top of the normal salary as a gift to say thank you for, you know, pulling this off. And he was also like, hey, I don't care how many hours you work. You don't need to punch in or punch out. Just get your stuff done, do it properly, and that's it. I don't care how or when you work. Just get it done. That was really cool. No, not tax-free. That was all above board. Tax-free, Jesus Christ. Yeah, so and that was not just once. That was kind of like happened every time on the Christmas events, and the people were just motivated. The stair was getting awfully close. I wonder if that guy has the side pre-scanned. It's still visible. Okay, I gotta be very careful right now. And the main thing why I stayed there for 7 years, well, or I was there for a long time, was you could just come up with stuff and be like, hey, we can do this. Make suggestions like, hey, we don't have to buy this, we can do this ourselves. And then the guy would just be like, all right, give it a try. And then we had a period of time where they would just let us cook something because we thought we can do it. We told we can do it, and we initially got like a year or so to pull it off. It took us a bit longer, but even though it took us a bit longer, we just had the freedom to do it, and oh boy, we did pull it off. So yeah, back in the day, when there was like, you earned money with the product you have because it was good, and then you would not just milk that thing to death. You would actually take a step back, take a bunch of money and invest for the next thing that is going to feed you the next 5 to 10 years. That was the way. I don't know, it got lost, I guess, over the years, this approach. And yeah, the main reason why I wanted to stop being in this business, in the create software product business, was because of this. You always try to run after a train. You're never going to catch it because nobody wants to put in a buffer to actually do it right. You just have to go from your hand into your mouth. Short-term crap. Just fucking firefighting modus all the time, right? But yeah, there was a time I really enjoyed my job. Sampai, thanks for the support. I missed that. Thanks for the prime. Yazik, welcome to the stream. Old man shouting at the camera. That's the program. Dumb people said shit like move fast, break things. They caught on. Okay, I'm not saying doing fail fast iterations to figure something out is a bad thing. It actually is quite good, but not in a sense that the first thing you know about whatever you want to do is when it has to be done. It seems like nowadays that's pretty much the first step. It's not about what are we going to sell. It's about, okay, well, what's the earliest date we can sell whatever? And then you go from there. It's just fucking stupid. I hate this. Well, I don't have to worry about it anymore though, right? B-Task, cheers. Much appreciated. But there was a time in my quote-unquote career where I was allowed to do things for about 5 years that make sense. And everybody was rewarded. Working their ass off. Not because somebody asked, by the way. So during these first 5 years, there were many weeks where I would work 7 days a week. Not because the boss asked me to. Because I wanted to get this shit done. We had a vision. We knew we can pull it off, and it was exciting. We made progress, and there was no nagging sales department, no nagging whatever, annoying person who just nudged it in a direction because, I don't know, we want to have we need something right now that doesn't make any sense. That was glorious, but I had it only once in my career, unfortunately. Twin Pigs, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Okay, thanks for the gifted sub. That is very kind. Mission empty. Oh no, guys, not again. There's no train. There's no such thing as a train. Trains are an illusion. Too friculicious. Just can't take it. Cheers. No, but seriously, I just don't understand why we had to move from, hey, we have a product that works and is earning us money, and now is the time to invest into the next thing while we are earning money, pay our salaries. Let's invest that money, the time we have, into the next thing that is gonna make us live and work on the next thing for the next 5 to 10 years. When did that change and why? It doesn't make any sense. It's just stupidity to not do it this way, in my opinion. Greed is good, yeah, I guess so, yeah. For whom, though? When CEOs started to get 100 million bonuses? I don't know. Anyways, sorry, I was nostalgic and ranty. Do I mind, dear? What do you mean, Ras? No, I am hacking here. Something special happened? Today? Yep. Today is where I walked out of my employment. As in, not like walked out shouting. I quit 3 months ago and now my notice period is over. That's special. Erst is 100%, yeah. Cheers. We'll try to get there. Indeed, that's the plan, Gustav. So, more time for content. Stuff is gonna happen. What did I want to do? That one. Oh wait, did I not? I didn't post the loot from the crystal core yet, didn't I? Apparently not. I did not. Now I have. Cool. Next are detected ruins. Check. Let's go. Low disk, wondering if full-time streamer Erst is going to be more or less ranty than part-time. This is actually a topic I was thinking about quite a bit lately. I like to reflect on things, and while I know that it can be annoying, it probably is annoying to some of you when what's the English term for this? when Erst needs to blow off steam about something. A professional content creator would probably just not allow themselves to do this, to vent or rant. I mean, it's not like I'm, you know, shouting for hours and swearing and whatnot. But yeah, it is probably not a good thing to do as a creator. However, I think I would not. It wouldn't be a good experience for me if I had to somehow pretend that everything is always, how you call it, roses and clouds or whatever. Okay, so Northbeard, obviously there's also a whole like content industry which is about drama, ranting and negativity and whatnot. And that's not where I want to go. Nope. Not at all. But I cannot be one of these people who are always like happy and not commenting on shit that is clearly outrageous. We'll see. I'll have to find a balance that works for me. If it works for you, you're here. If not, you're not. Which is perfectly fine. How do I feel about a certain explanatory employee? Oh no. Guys, the guy had enough, right? I really have to... At the end of the day, you know, he's really dumb by reacting to this stuff the way he does. So, to an extent, it's deserved that he gets... well, I don't know how you want to call this. That he gets laughed at. Let's put it this way. Not enough yet? That depends on who you ask, right? You're the first... No, Electro, don't. Let's leave it, please. It is so tempting, guys. Right? Oh, wait. Shit, I missed the train. Sorry, I suck at this. What did we... There was a completed level, right? Oh, yeah. We completed a level. We'll spin a wheel. Stay tuned. Coming up. So low disk, I'm pretty sure he is in trouble in terms of size of his enterprise. It was a significant blow to his reach and viewership. So, you know, taking into account that he has to pay moderators and yeah, his staff and all the other endeavors he is running, he might have to downsize because of this. I mean, having 4-digit viewer numbers on Twitch still is a big thing, but coming from probably 5 digits, yeah, that's definitely gonna have an effect on your business. That's why you should be kind of responsible. But then again, shoulda, woulda, coulda, right? You got scammed on the Hypernet B task? See, that's why I'm not doing it. What do I think about eFrontier? Killer, I have been playing it on and off stream when it was in closed... How's it called? When it was under NDA. Back then, I thought as soon as we can play this, as soon as the NDA is gone, I'm gonna hop on it and look into it. I simply did not have the time yet to do so. So EVE Online is an important gig for my channel. I'm trying to get other content in, make my base a bit broader. Don't want to be a one-hit pony, and from that perspective, right now expanding to something non-CCP makes more sense in terms of risk management, I guess. But I'm pretty sure I will have time now to take a peek at eFrontier as well. As for opinion, Killer Dinner, I really like the premise of a survival game in the EVE universe. As to how much the blockchain thing is gonna hinder or help it, I have no idea. We'll have to wait and see. Wait and see. But I'm gonna be blunt, I'm not excited yet. I'm actually more excited for Vanguard. At the moment, anyways. Hello, Brother Grimoire, how's it going? Another Common Nonsense team member in the house. How are you doing on this fine Friday? Will more streaming also mean more non-EVE content? Yes. That's just, again, risk management, I think is necessary. Plus, you know, growing the stream in another category and then switching to EVE, which is kind of the way I want to play this, as in, you know, pre-downtime we will look into other things, and then we will bring people who took a peek at our channel over to EVE. Could even have a positive influence on, well, maybe we get people to play with us in EVE. So no, Battlefield 6 is, I'm too old for this. No, by mouth. Jesus. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time, Gustav, on the weekend streams, and it does work. It's just, if you can only do it on weekends, and, you know, when there's drops in EVE, for example, or new content in EVE, I would be dumb to not work with that, right? As a way to grow the channel and get to know more EVE players who tune into streams because new stuff or free shit or whatever. But outside of that, it worked quite well. Also, you don't, what's the word, alienate people who are just here for EVE, which is perfectly fine. If you want me playing EVE, you tune in when there's EVE. Not going to tell you what you want to do. And then starting the stream earlier than normal, than your core streaming times, doing something else has exactly, you know, zero negative effect on people who just want you to stream EVE at your normal slot, because that's going to happen anyways. Just on top of it, you may get some other eyes and grow the community outside of EVE, and then at downtime switch over to EVE, or a bit earlier, depending. Star Rupture stream when released? Definitely, Cyro. I'm really motivated for Star Rupture. That's super cool. You vote for chat? Oh god, no. Too much thinking, low disk space. And it also comes down to what category you are doing it in. Gustav, if you go to a category that you know is going to be really, really popular, and people who you want to find you will have to scroll 3 or 4 pages because before they hit your stream, it's not going to work. It's not how Twitch works. So I have to be very selective with the things. First, I need to like whatever category I want to try to stream in, and secondly, with the current numbers that I can get when I hit the live button, I need to get someone to the top of the category there. Otherwise, there is no growth with this approach. Or it's so slow that it's irrelevant. That's what I learned over the last 10 years. Shit, I'm old. I should have figured it out by now, chat. I'm just bad at this. Let's be real. Thanks for hanging out anyways. Much appreciated. I suck. Cheers. What happened? Did the song just die again? It did. Why? Okay. X-Force kind of like EVE Offline. Yeah, I'm not really... Non-MMOs are not really my thing, generally speaking. I just need to make it big on YouTube Shorts. I mean, that's one thing that will... Whoever you ask, if you have content bits that are cool, and if you can cut them down into a minute bit, you need to do shorts and maybe post them even on like places like Instagram and stuff. I suck at this, but maybe I'll figure it out, right? Monkey asked to check my DMs. Hold on. Thanks, Leonard. The monkey was basically asking if I already spilled the beans about the Phoenix. Yeah, I do. I did. So tomorrow, Tudor's Fleet, I will be joining in a Phoenix. But where and in what role, you will find out on grid. Tales of Lumen is good at the shorts game, okay. A Dust Warrior is here because of the chill vibe. And the black and white face. Yeah, everything is black and white here. We don't do, like, grey. Shades of grey. Actually, we do. So, here's the thing, Low Disk Space. In a way, YouTube Shorts would be kind of a logical consequence for me to do, right? Not being the tallest person. Erst shorts. Erst in shorts. Oh god. Let's stay reasonable. Pinata party. Everyone meets down Erst, alright then. Can I already talk about the mysterious packages that have mysteriously arrived at an undisclosed... Yeah, now I don't have the cup anymore. I gotta be quiet about it for now. Mosh pit. No. We will probably assemble a computer together. Well, I will assemble it and you will backseat the shit out of it and tell me how bad I am at the whole thing. And Fonso is probably gonna, I don't know. He's not gonna make it through that stream because I suck at it. we have to do this when Fonso is not watching. Oh no. How much was this? 126 million. Holy shit. That was a hell of a sight. Well, that's great. Getting closer to Grimoire. There. Really now, Mosh Pit? Why? I mean, here's the thing. It's hardware, right? Hardware can always fail for whatever reason. If the customer service is acting accordingly, that's still great. Fingers crossed my machine will be working. Oh boy. I want to be told how bad I am? Oh yeah. Give it to me, Joey. But in a constructive way. As in, you need to give me solutions on how to fix it. Oh, like that, Mosh Pit. I should get a spare of every part, right? Here's the thing. I've been assembling almost all of my computers, which are not laptops, for a very long time. I did not want to do it anymore, actually. Well, even with the current machine, but then I saw how much they would charge me to put it together, and I was like, nah, not worth it. And it's good anyways if you know how to assemble your computer. It's gonna help you with deep clean as well if you already put it together yourself, I guess. Plus it's way easier than it used to be back in the day, where you had to put jumpers in and all that kind of jazz. Okay. We are getting into the part of space I want to be. How much did they change? You know, a site in Canada, they only charge $50. Ah, so how much did they charge? I was doing this with my, wanted to do it with the shop I have been purchasing for like 10 years. And they wanted $500 to put it together, install the OS and do the stress testing. And that was just not okay. Yeah, that's what I said. That's crazy. I'm not going to do this. I've since found another service where you can put together what you want and they will assemble and test it for you. And they got it for $150, which is $150 I would do, but not $500. Cheers, Joachim. You used to charge 60. Well, when was that? 10 years ago, Nemesis? You know, if it's just about putting it together, 150 may even sound a bit expensive. The thing is, what I gain with this is I have warranty for the whole machine, and if something doesn't work, I don't have to figure out myself where the problem is. If you put the computer together yourself, you may spend time in figuring out what thing is causing the trouble you're having, right? And that has value, that time. So that's why I kind of don't want to do it myself, but now I have another reason for doing it myself. It's part of content creation, which is cool, actually. Happy Friday, Cheryl. How's it going? Still says he needs to start charging the friends whenever you build. Oh my god, I would not want to build computers for friends and family. I'm giving my old laptops to my mother, and even that, every time I'm there, she has something. She's really afraid on installing anything, right? Because she knows the internet is bad and scam, and which is good, right? So she does not install all the things, but every time I go there for a meal, I'll have to update her phone. And there was an update for the Samsung One UI, I believe, lately. And just before I wanted to go home, I was like, yeah, let's update that quickly. Everything was reset after that update. The apps she used to use, they were no longer there. The whole like simple mode was turned off and everything was different. I was like, oh, Jesus Christ. Why am I the one who has to do this? Right? Now the whole drama about Windows 11 not being supported and support for 10 going away. Super annoying. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Absolutely, Combi Bear. But still, it's, you do not want to have too many friends that you help out with tech. That's just gonna consume your life. Be careful of that one. So shut the goal for, let's say actually the foundational part of the computer are all coming from Be Quiet, which I reached out to, and they were like, yes, we will send them to you for free. There will be links to their site, obviously. The setup will be described as my current one on Adopted.gg. We'll also have a link in the profile. As for the other components, maybe I'll put affiliate link. I don't really know how this works though. That's Amazon affiliate stuff, right? That's how it works. Gosh, I have to learn a lot. There's a lot of potential. That's the good thing. I just have to do the work, I guess. We'll figure it out. I have been using Be Quiet with my current rig, Combi Bear. That's the reason why I reached out to them. And I was surprised they replied. So we're going to make the best out of it. Cheers. How much do you need to tank for Ghost Sight? That depends on if you're doing it in high sec, low sec, or null, or wormhole space. I think wormhole space is 12,000 explosive damage. Raw, and then, yeah, you need to do the math. Null is, I believe, 10,000. Ooh, we're getting some cool drops still. Nice. Wait, it's 6, 8, 10, and 12k respectively. Salmonus, thanks. You also have to keep in mind, that's just the can exploding if you're on top of it. If you have some distance, it will be lower. However, if the can explodes, because the rats warped in, the rats will shoot you too. And there, the damage type depends on what faction they're from. So there are two different things, explosion tanking and the rats. You heard exploding cat? What? Am I already speaking unclear because of the wine? No. Cheers. So yeah, the current plan, or the reason why I looked into this computer thing, building a computer, is my laptop I had as a previous streaming system will not be able to carry the weight if my current system has an issue. Because this is my full-time job now, content creation, I have to make sure that I do not have downtime longer than necessary. This is going to cost, yeah, a lot of money, obviously, if I can't stream. So I need a system, this one here, I know this system works, great. That's going to be my backup, and then we'll stream with the new system. And if there's any problem, I know this thing, I can just plug in. Okay, I'm switching the 4090 basically around. I'm not going to buy a 5090, these things are way too pricey right now. I'll keep my graphics card, but the rest will be on its own, and then just switch the graphics card, and I should be up and running again. No nil by mouth. I have a single streaming setup, and having done dual streaming in the past, I learned a few things, and nowadays the hardware is so powerful. For what I do, there's no need for a dual streaming setup. It's, in my opinion, for what I do. There might be reasons why you still want to do it, but I don't. I was there. And now we're having powerful enough hardware, right? So if my graphic card dies nil by mouth, due to the fact that stock is available, I can literally just go to Media Market and pick one up. But I will only do that if it's really, really needed. So graphic card stock is not the problem. At the moment anyways, right? And they're just so expensive that having a spare 4090 or 5090 just sitting around kind of feels wrong. Well, I'm not that rich. Let's put it this way. Cheers. So the reason I run a dual streaming setup, Moshpit, back in the day was that I didn't want the game I play have any impact on the performance and the encoding of the stream and whatnot. Which works, it's just making the whole thing way more complex. And for me, the trade-off was, it was not good enough for what it did cost. Also running two PCs at the same time costs more power, and yeah. There's two things that can fail. If you're lucky, it's not the streaming PC, right? Joachim, thanks a lot for the support. If all you're playing is Eve, then there's zero need for a 5090. Yeah, for Eve you don't need a fancy graphics card, really. However, I obviously want to play some fancy titles coming up that are quite demanding. Joachim gives the old computers away when they get new ones. So my previous notebooks usually go to my mother or my brother. And yeah, also the streaming system I had before the notebook streaming system. Both machines are now with my family as well, yeah. They're good gaming PCs. There's nothing wrong with them. For Eve you need RAM, yes, especially if you want to run a lot of clients, right? Hello Johnny, how's it going? Slippery Duke, who is this? Gotta find out if this person is dangerous or not. Let's see. Ah, that's quite conclusive. I'll take it. It's a good system. There's a lot of things we can run. However, I don't want to scan and hack in parallel. We'll scan everything first and then start with it. I made it, yeah, Johnny. Well, I don't know if I made it, but we're taking the first step. Should I spoil the specs of the machine I'm able to build? No? Kyle doesn't want to know. Spoilers. Okay, so my 4090 I'll take over, the one I have right now, because I cannot get another. I need the 90s because of the RAM for other experiments I do that are non-stream related. I'll have the same 4090. And then I will have the best gaming processor out there. What do you think that is? There you go. Kyle got it. Cheers. Bitcoin giveaways when? And since that machine will exclusively be used for gaming and streaming, I opted to go for just 64 gigabytes of RAM. And since we're talking AMD, we'll be running at 6,000 mega transfers. And the CL, what was it? CL 30 or 32? I don't know, pretty good. So same speed as the memory, as the Infinity Fabric, or however it's called. Yeah, the reason Too Freakalicious why I'm going for an X3D. I would, for gaming, X3D was always absolutely glorious. For content creation, if you want to do other things than just gaming, and you need the computer to be, also good at multi-threaded things a bit more and whatnot, X3D wouldn't be that good in the past. But with even the 9800 X3D, and especially the 9900 or 9950 X3D, they can do both just as good. So had to be that one. In terms of gaming, Intel kind of dropped the ball a little bit. They will probably get back, but right now they don't seem to be a good value proposition to me, from what I know. Then again, I'm running a 13700K right now. However, that processor is the bottleneck in my system, like a hard one. The 99800X3D beats the 9950 in gaming. Yeah, by a little bit, Qualm. Mainly because I believe the single cores can be a bit faster in the 9800 than the what is it? 9950. 790 bucks. Whoa, that's a lot. Here's the thing. Okay, I don't want to get into politics or whatnot. The dollar dropping that much towards Swiss franc actually is pretty good. Is a pretty good time for me to buy something. Not kidding. So, another reason why now and not in a year when potentially AM6 is a thing, maybe. I don't know. Nvidia had some issues with cables melting. Yeah, I made damn sure that my cabling is fine with the 4090. Shot the goal. I was lucky so far. You have to really make sure it makes good contact. You cannot just plug it and walk away. You have to even check how hot it gets to make sure there's no issue. Yeah, too freakalicious. If I were not live streaming, I would not go for the 9950. I would buy the 9800X3D. Absolutely. It's the better value proposition if you don't need the creator power of the 9950. Definitely too freakalicious. So AJ, I was actually getting my 4090 at MSRP. And I was like, I have to do this now. There was like a month or two where this was possible after, you know, a couple of months it came out. So I had to get it because I wanted to do some AI workload. Now, I might be shitting on AI, or not shitting on AI. I'm shitting on the way big companies are dealing with AI. I have a firm belief that you need to be on top of this because AI is going to happen no matter if you like it or not. So you better know, right, how this shit works. You can be not liking the way it's being forced on you, but it is being forced on you. There is no other way. Shorty, talking about RAM timing or training time. When I upgraded from the 32 gigabytes of my current rig to the 96 because I wanted to have another AI like capable stat in the machine. When I put that 4848 kit in, configured it in the BIOS and then booted up, my machine went blank for 3 minutes. And I was starting to worry. I did read beforehand that it can take time, the initial boot, before, you know, everything is sort of sorted out in terms of RAM timing and whatnot. It took like 3 minutes with a black screen. I was like, what the hell's going on? But then the machine booted and everything was Friede, Freude, Eierkuchen, like we say in German. I almost panicked there. I was like, oh fuck, what did I just do? What is DCS, Northbird? Okay, I scanned everything. However, we got a local now, which is still there. I wonder. Oh, please let that be an easy. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'll take that. However, he is a wormhole space. He hacks in wormhole space most of the time. Okay. Can we determine what he's in? Not really. Okay, what should I run first? First the relics, right? The detected relics. Check. Oh, a quarry, alright. Digital combat simulator. Plane simulators. Yeah, they are pretty harsh on your resources, right? Memtest, thank you very much. Perfectly fine. Hey, guys, if you feel like you can express yourself better in German, you can type in German. I will answer in English to make sure everybody can follow along. So thank you a lot for the best wishes there. Trying the full-time content creator gig. Deutsch geht auch sehr gut. Correct. The real question is, can it run Crisis 3? Can it run? No, the question always is, can it run Doom, right? Is there a new round of drops? No, not right now. Not that I know of, unless they were just added and I missed it. The drops ended today, like 2 a.m. UTC or something. Oh no, actually at exactly midnight UTC, I think. Mafukin only speaks 2 languages, English and bad English. All right. Erst's net new system will run Crysis 3 on medium settings. What I'm hoping with the new system is that I might... This sounds probably counterintuitive. If I'm gonna really push the system, it will use more power than my current one. I cannot push, power-wise, I cannot push the system as far as I could with a new one. I hope, though, that I will achieve the same performance with a lower wattage by undervolting and tweaking the things, like I've done with this machine. I think there's more potential. Then again, it also comes down to how lucky I am in regards to the silicon lottery, right? That's quite a spread, actually. Fingers crossed. Moshpit thinks that we are past the point where we need to answer the question if Doom can run on it. That game will run on a hot potato at this point. Maybe we should take... Oh god. Can I make one more pirate software joke? Today? Okay, no, I don't have to. Those who know it. What I was about to say. Doom has been optimized really well. Still, it doesn't matter. That's the whole point, I guess. No. Okay, I'm gonna say it. Maybe we should replace Doom to be running on everything with Heartbound. And that's it. I'm doing good. Double White Joe is in the house. We even you were even brought up earlier. Let's do a shout out. Shout out. Double White Joe. Greetings. Hope you're doing fine. But that's it. We're Eve. That's it. We're not going further. Those who know. Those who don't. Oh, good. Are we talking about Doom for the Commodore 64? I think. +1, hold on. Erst, pay attention. That is... I don't think specifically hunting me, but it could be a problem. He is in a competitive... well, an anathema is probably not really combat. Well, who knows? Everything can make my day horrible if I don't pay attention, right? I always have to take into account that I'm also live streaming this. Okay, the guy just left though, so we are good for now. Alright, site's ooh, nice little drop. Site's complete. Let's register it. Whoops. There. How much? Oof. 82 mil. I should probably stack the things. Stack all. Check. Alright, what's the next site? This one maybe. And that is a outpost. I know, Italy. I agree. Yeah, we were talking about creators, so you probably don't know that. How would you? I just walked out of my job for good. Not like anger or something, it was planned. So my notice period is over at the end of this month, plus I have a lot of holidays still left. So it's my first day after I quit my job. And we're going into full-time content creation. Then we were talking about, you know, how it came to be, sort of like reminiscing the past and talking about other creators. And you were also brought up. Cheers. Take care, Jer. Thanks for hopping in. Do I prefer using the pacifier? At this point, yeah, I do. I really like the warp acceleration. That's the coolest part of it, compared to the anathema. I think it's also a tad more agile. I don't like the pinpointing support I lose. But, it's okay. Zinkler ZX80 in kit? What? Oh, in a kit where you had to solder all the parts and to the breadboard, right? Do-it-yourself computers. Double White Joe wondering what is the big battle he keeps hearing about on the 31st of this month. You know more than I do. There's a big battle? What's up? What's going on? Well, there's gonna be me exploding in a phoenix tomorrow, but nobody talks about that yet. Oh, maybe AT? Jorah? Enjoy 2 frickalicious? That sounds exceptionally tasty. I mean, the AT is gonna start heating up over the next few months. But big fun. I don't know anything, really. I'm a Care Bear. I mind my own business. I only know that in Nullsec nobody is my friend. So I stay away from grids where there's other people. So AT is on the 30th and the 31st. Okay, the feeder rounds. Now that could be what Double White Joe is talking about. Trust is a weakness. Can be, yeah. Oh, Emotional is here. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. What are the feeder rounds? There's a lot of groups trying to get a spot in the actual Alliance tournament. And you have to go through like qualification rounds in a way. Electro. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong with the terminology there, because I'm not an expert. It's always super cool to watch though. And guess. Root for a team. Oh, wait. Greybill, are you still there? Wonder if Greybill is going to be in the AT this year as well. Again. That way I can claim I know somebody who plays in the AT. Gosh. A little bit relevant through affiliation. How cool is that? Let's hope he runs. When do I think is the next event? In the next 2 to 3 weeks, there should be not the events yet, but maybe the first breadcrumbs. If CCP is going to go about the next expansion the same way they have with the previous ones in the past. Hello AM, how's it going? Yeah, the AT is really, really cool to learn about a lot of mechanics in EVE, Double White Joe. Just keep in mind, co-streaming the AT is, well, in the past, it has not been allowed unless you bring another language to the table other than English, that is, if you know, make it a French commentary or something. Like German. Yeah, here's the thing. I could do a German, I guess, AT commentary stream. Then again, even in German, I wouldn't know what the hell's going on other than, oh, look, they're shooting each other. Oh, look how beautifully this whatever ship explodes. And that's not, I don't think that would add value. And the Swiss-German commentary would sound like a parody, so probably a bad idea. In a Swiss-Scottish accent. Have I ever checked out Star Sector? I think I read about it. Maybe I've seen a video or screenshots, but I didn't play it, no. And yeah, it's all about betting channel points on the CCP channel during the AT and then win big, right? Have I opened the box yet? No. Well, I know what's in it. Okay, I'm not going to promise anything, but if I find a way to be able to assemble the machine in the streaming room, if I can, you know, put a camera in a way that works well, then I may assemble the rig on stream. Again, no promises. I'm still checking if I can somehow put this. I don't have a lot of space, right? And I also need to, I don't know, figure out what my wife is gonna think about the temporary relocation of things and whatnot. I probably was talking about Star Rupture, yes, Loki. Well, Two Frickalicious brought it up, and that cost me like 12 hours of my life. It's kind of cool. I streamed most of it, actually. The playtest is still up until the 11th. And I'm really looking forward to play this in a co-op capacity when it launches later this year. The cooking cam was great, alright? I mean, that was possible because my family wasn't there at the time, right? So, oh, we got +1. Let's see if we gotta be afraid of this person. Chet 70. Ooh, okay. Killed an explorer. Lost a lot of shit. I don't think they're doing explorer hunting per se. Greetings, Eastside. How are you doing? Eastside. Cheers. Last day at work. First day. Full time. Let's go. Oh, the guy's in it. Ah, just jumped. All right. I mean, if I were in an anathema and I would not know that, well, you could just watch the stream and know that I'm no threat. But if you are just hacking in null and you see a pacifier on D-scan with the kill board I have because of the Tutor's fleet, you would probably not touch that pacifier. Because you couldn't even find a pacifier that died on that kill board, right? And you would assume, uh-oh, that guy's dangerous. Tutors is saving my ass here, guys. They all walk away because of Tutors. They think, oh, that fucker is just gonna sign in whatever crap, and then I'm dead. Cheers. Okay. Oh no, East Side. Did you just have an ad? And you didn't catch what I opened with when you joined? I'm done with the hack here. Local is empty now. Ooh, so chill. Alright, is there any other... Oh, let's run the relic because... Good isk. Cheer. There you go. I hope you're doing fine. East side. I don't think we have generally pre-rolls on the channel. They should be off because of the normal ads that happen every 30 minutes. But sometimes, yeah, I guess when you tune in, when the 30-minute timer is up, then it might look like a pre-roll. Oh, the charging is at 100 again. Oh, plus I still owe you a spin. Sorry. We'll catch up on this a sec. You were annoyed. Streamer Elements wants to be able to top access and change your account settings. I don't know what that is. What is Streamer Elements? Is it some... No, I don't think I run any extensions. Oh, that, okay. I thought there's some sort of overlay on the stream that is messing, that I'm not aware of. I see. Third-party payment processors. Here's the thing, I'm afraid to talk about that. Turns out they can do whatever, whenever. Scary times, but that's as far as I can go. Guess who went to the store to buy some Steam gift cards? We should have a retro year, like not on a, just on a stream in general, in life. Let's be like in 2026, you have to go to a physical store to buy a physical box with physical money to get a game. I would probably dig that. A nostalgia year. Good joke, right? It's not gonna happen, Laris, but it would be kind of cool to be teleported back to that time. Maybe just for, maybe not a whole year, maybe just a week or something. A game on a CD, DVD with a Steam launcher and Steam key on it. No. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to make this painful. Let's say it's on a USB stick, right? You don't need to buy a drive for it. But the game would actually launch from the stick and you would own it for a change. The dream. And yeah, paper manuals for like copy protection. The game is gonna ask you the third word on the 5th page on the 2nd paragraph. And if you enter the wrong thing, the game might not even tell you that it was the wrong thing. It would just be really, really mean. Freaking, what was that, SimCity, I believe, right? If you messed up the copy protection while entering the wrong string or whatnot, you wouldn't immediately know this, but yeah, you would just get a freaking catastrophe at the dumbest point in time, which would just wipe your game. Oh man. Even the copy protections back then were kind of funny. I want that back. Sounds like the C64 wasteland. Why would you call that a wasteland? At the time, that was cool. It would be, well, if you're into retro, I guess it would still be cool today, but that was all we got, and it was glorious. You loved browsing the game section in the mall back then. And you would discover titles, right, you haven't heard before, or an ad slapped in your face 100 times already about it. You would just be like, oh, what is this? That sounds cool. And then you would check if it's compatible with your Sound Blaster or whatever you had. To make sure you can hear something. If it needed EMM or something, or you could just go without the extended memory thingy, or whatever it was called. Oh, I'm getting old. Setting the A's and IRQs, right? All good. I should made code in assembler as a. I mean, I did. I was about to say learn to code assembler at school. Well, the not school, more the. We have a dual among other things, we have a dual system in Switzerland where it's called an apprenticeship. I think that's the English term for it, where you do practical learning and school at the same time. Well, as in, it's depending on what year you were in this sort of apprenticeship. You would do more school at the start and less school towards the end. Anyways, and at school, during the apprenticeship for computer science, or electronics, with emphasis on computer science. That's what I did. Yeah, you would learn assembler a bit, but oh god. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to do it nowadays. Don't want to push single words around to addresses and then do some basic operations on them. So you're right, I wouldn't want to code in assembler. 100%. We had a really cool main teacher which combined electronics and software. And his pet project was developing a microcontroller learning board together with the students. Yeah, I learned a shit ton there. That was cool. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Whoa, stop. No! Ah. You loved working on the Kim 1? Ah, I forgot what the name of the microcontroller was. We worked a lot with PICs. But the one at school, what the fuck was that again? I mean, it's about 30 years ago, so I guess I'm allowed to forget. Arduino? No, it wasn't Arduino. It was whatever was like popular when the PIC came up. Around the same time. Yeah, I'm a bit older than Arduino. I probably still have that thing, so we would lay out the boards and then eventually print the boards, solder all the components on it, then start writing software for it. Pretty sure I still have that thing at my parents' place, that is. I remember buying those kits from the Radio Shack, alright? Hello, Shawsindar. You used to wire wrap and build rudimentary CPU boards, alright? Oh wait, what am I doing? This way, please. Gosh, there's so many sites in here. I hope one of them escalates to pay me a little. Emotional's doctor told him to stop losing weight. Whose side is he on? Okay. Maybe he is fed up? I don't know. Well, at the end of the day, I tend to just listen to the professionals. But I cannot give you any medical advice. It's emotional, Mafukan. Emotional reserve. 95% of what he types is a joke that is meant to go over my head, so I miss it. But let's see how this one plays out. Emotional reserve is just here to show me my limitations. I believe that makes his day. But maybe he's serious this time. Oh no. Are the drone side escalations per can or per site? The data ones escalate at the last hack. So you have to hack all containers. And then there's an escalation triggered at the end. The detected relic sites trigger at the first can. The data ones can trigger two different escalations. The legacy one, that was there for all time. Or well, that, at least I know. From what I know. And the new ones that were introduced with the exploration upgrade a couple of weeks ago, months at this point. I don't know, time is hard to measure correctly for me these days. Kaldari, I thought I was clever with it, but maybe not. We did it like this. But you might be onto something. And my glass is empty. I did not even eat my salami sausage thingy. Did I? Okay, that one. Safe. Okay, hold on. Let's get things unclogged. I do owe you a charging giveaway as well as a spin on a normal wheel. Thanks again for the support earlier. You rock. Wait, we need the wheel. Where is it? That's going to be a normal one. Don't get excited. 100 million ISK, 100 Plex. Oh, thanks for using code erst. Very kind. Cheers. Was that you, Kaldari? Greetings, irregardless. How are you doing? What's the third one? Yeah. Media skin. Designed by Kaldari Prime. Not kidding. Okay, that's the one. You're empty, no skins left, no ISK, no exotic dancers. Wait, you get exotic dancers with these packs? Alright. Let's have a spin. Oh, that looks like noise. Pretty sure it's... Okay, that was a bust, however. 200 million ISK giveaway coming up due to the charging. While that's happening, I'm gonna pour myself another glass. Not because I deserve it, but maybe because I will need it. Cheers. Thanks for being here. Semmelbrot, you're right. Might not be mutually exclusive, right? Joachim just went to the kitchen. I know because he's typing in YouTube now. And he's gonna miss the raffle. Maybe he's running back to his computer to join the raffle. 20 seconds, man. But it would be odd if I'd ingest a cigar though, shorty. I'm not sure about that. It's salami kind of little sausage thing. Cheers, Nick Paul. Thanks. Joachim made it from the kitchen. Alright, Joachim is here. We can close the raffle. 3, 2, 1. Shit, where's the button? There. Good luck. Sorry for... Ooh. Speaking with food in my mouth. Sorry, that was rude. Cheers. Joachim made me do it. That might have very well been the first time on stream, actually, and I apologize. Okay, let's find out who won. 200 million going to Gustav Bebel. Not Manfred, it's Gustav Bebel. Oh no, don't trigger emotional. Stinson, just sit down. Gustav is here. What's your in-game name? Okay, sausage is gone now. Done. Sorry about that. Joachim is going back to the kitchen. Let's do another giveaway. No, kidding. You won yesterday already. Oh, yeah, you are on a streak. Do I have that ISK? I do, yes. Oops. 200. Done. Okay. Which one? This one. So many datas, but I feel like maybe the whole escalation probability is quite low with datas and higher with relics. Method 1, greetings. Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody is staying cool. We have another wave of high temperatures here. I hope it's not gonna be for too long. Wolfie, are you going home from Drone Regions? How was your trip so far? Do I know about the 4 AU ghosts in Dronelands? You mean the small spheres, right? Holy man. East side. Thanks a lot for the support. $100 tip just like that. Let me add that. Dinosaur is walking in. Cheers. Thanks a ton. That's very kind. I will make sure it counts. East side, our producer. Yes, that's how it's called. Thanks a ton. I can get 3 more bottles like this now. I won't, no worries. But I'm celebrating with my favorite wine today. I did not tell my wife that I paid $25 for the bottle though. She doesn't know, don't tell her. No escalations today, Wolfie? Okay. I haven't seen one yet today either. Tell her it was on sale. I generally try to not lie to my wife. As a baseline. So no. I'm living like royalty on streamer emotional cheers. 25 isn't crazy. Yeah, I usually go for like the $10 Primitivo. It's really good value for money. By usually, I mean maybe once or twice a month, by the way. Not like all the time. Alright, that one didn't escalate, obviously. And I don't think there was much of stuff here either. Is it lying if you just don't admit it? Is not saying something the same thing as lying? I heard that question. I was watching a movie lately where they said like not saying something is not the same thing as lying about something. I don't think I have made up my mind about this, if I would support this sort of statement or not. It's like lying through omission. It is the same thing, right? I mean, I tend towards just claiming that this is the same thing, so. In the States, you have the $5 chuck. What's that? Is that wine? Never heard of that. That looks like a white wine glass. Yeah. Qualm. The glass is wrong, but when I got the red wine glasses, they were, I haven't used them in a while, and they were weirdly cloudy. So I was cleaning one, and once it was dry, the freaking cloud was back. So I went for a glass that I usually don't use because I usually don't do white wine. I don't really like white wine, which was cleaner. Simple as that. You got me there. I did not want to withhold that information from you, Qualm, so I admitted it. Glass corrosion is a thing. But corrosion is white in terms of wine glasses? It kind of looked like chalk. I don't know. Do I wash my wine glasses in the dishwashing machine? Yes. Where else would I wash them glasses? I'm no expert in washing wine glasses. Maybe this is wrong. Wash it by hand. The abrasion? Oh, that's a fancy word. Never heard of it. This is from dishwashing. Abrasion. Oh, okay, abrasion. Could be hard water setting. I mean, we have quite hard water here. Anyways. Why is this so important? Let's move on. What were we talking about? You do not wash glasses in the dishwasher. Okay. First time I hear that in my life. Probably should have Googled it. It'll be the salt from the dishwasher. Okay. Well, sounds like you're the experts. So how do I fix this? Or is this like now these glasses are just the way they are? How do you fix it? They're done? Okay. Kaput. Ah, shoot. Wash and rinse glasses in the sink. Dishwashers are bad for glass. Never heard of that. Gosh, what have I done with my life? Alright, I gotta go get new glasses then. Cheers. Maybe you can get a wine glass sponsorship. Seriously, I'm just gonna ask every time I buy something in the future if they are interested in a sponsorship. Oh. It's time to become a glass washing expert. Okay. Nemesis says, what a load of crap. Okay, wait, we got another take on the dishwasher situation. Where the hell is the core? Okay, I got +1 in local. I've been in this system for... Where the fuck? Oh, okay, there. I was in this system way too long. Chit-chatting with Cigar and Zan. Let's check. Yeah, that's Kill Explorers, although not exactly recently-ish. And again, this kill board is... Oh, he is in a shuttle, though. Okay, he's in a shuttle. All good. Stop spreading old wives' tales. Okay, wait. So, so are you telling me that I have to ask GPT-5, ChatGPT-5, where the white stuff is coming in from in my glass? That sounded weird. You'll probably understand, though. Yes, Stinson, I know what I said after it left my mouth. Cheers. The white stuff are scratches? Highly doubt it. It looks like cloudy. I cannot scratch a cloud into a piece of glass, no matter how hard I try. I'm not that good. Oh! We got one!
Woohoo!
Escalation. Was about time though, right? Cool. Back to here. Oh shit, I didn't register the site. Oh no. How can I know what site this is? Wait, it was a... I don't know what the level 3s are called. I'm just gonna burn away. Oh shit. How is this guy suddenly in an anathema? He was in a shuttle first. Now he's in an anathema. This is a setup. This guy's trying to catch me right now. Oh no, he jumped down? Maybe he huh? Okay, I don't understand this. He came into the system in a shuttle. He left the system in an anathema. What just happened? You think he picked it up? Yeah, well, obviously he picked up the ship here, but not to do something to me. That's the part that confuses me. So it is not you that has caused the scratches. It is the dishwasher that causes the scratches. That's why you can't fix the cloudiness. Okay. I know, too frickalicious. Absolutely. He came to pick up his ship. He saw the pacifier on D-scan. I was like, I'm not going to hack in this system. Too dangerous. Okay, so now if I warp back to here, I should have a pop-up, right? Oh shit, no I do not. Crap, I can't tell what site this is. Yeah, we can't register the escalation because I messed up. Anyways, we'll run it. And now we're going to play this. Proper. Emotional? Alright. Yeah, wasn't my... But thanks for educating me. I mean, that's gonna save the lives of some wine glasses. You did good. Does it not tell you in the agents? Yeah, the escalation, it tells me, but I needed to know the name of the site that spawned it, not the site it spawned. The base site I was running. I forgot to register that with Eve Workbench because of you educating me about what happened to my wine glass. That's the chain of events. Rewind. I don't think you would see it on the stream actually in the bot. The name of the current site? I did register. This one is called Detected Abandoned Research Complex DG018. And it's not the same I ran before. It was the level 3 site I ran before. But I don't know what the detected designation for that thing is. Now Grim is gonna beat me? Yeah, mistakes were made. I mean, if I don't take this seriously, there's no way. Twitch is the place where you learn things. I learned so much about playing Eve thanks to the fact that I'm streaming. It is crazy. Okay, we're done. 9 jumps. That sounds like a chore. What's this? Yeah, but oh well, it's kind of the direction I want to go anyway, so yeah. Let's hit the road. Grim is a nerd. I'm never going to beat him. Hold on, you're saying that I will not take over Grim on the leaderboard on Eve Journal? Is that your statement? He's saying I'm not a nerd. I mean, okay, I get the extension of what he said there, but I just want to be clear. Cheers, Zeno. Thanks for hanging out. And just to be clear, Zeno, I have not made it as a full-time trader. I'm giving it a try. Don't underestimate the power of nerd. Here's the thing, unless Brother Grimoire is changing the types of sites he's going to run, I will beat him. His, like, ISK per stream, or per hour, let's put it this way, is lower than mine. Just because of the nature of the sites I'm running. On average, also, right? You can have lucky days, for sure. At least according to Eve Journal, that is. So, over time, I should get him. Cheers, Sino. Happy weekend. Why isn't he running null stuff? He's running pretty much all combat and combat signatures he can with his Stratius in low, in high and low, right? That's his main thing, if I'm not mistaken. Superiors he can pull like 3 in a session. Yeah, but still. Is it like between 200 and 300 million an hour he's running? I somewhat doubt that. I did run superior sleeper caches that were like 200 million. So the average is not 3 billion, or it's not a billion per for the superior ones. Or I got the wrong data. Grim's average is 68 million per site. Yeah, but how many sites is he running per stream? Sorry, that's the point. Oh wait, can you go check how many sites he run in total, Cyril? We could do a comparison actually. Yeah, I do other content as well, Nil. So, but still, I think, you know what? Challenge accepted. Cheers. I'll try not to make it just about this, obviously, but we're gonna keep pushing once in a while. So Grim was running 583. I was running 236. Also keep in mind, Grim was starting, I don't know how long before I started doing this. We would have to ask Lioneer, but I'm pretty sure Grim started at least 3 or 4 weeks before I picked this up. Potentially more. He was doing very early testing with the Eve journal. Okay, I know this sounds like copium, but I'll show you. Let's just do it. Not today, but over time. Gotta have a pet project, right? Oh no. I think I forgot to register the previous site. What happened here? Oh wait, that's a relic one. Okay, makes sense. Let's go. Okay, I'm gonna check my phone. And no. Wife did not yet give me an ETA. You know what her excuse was last time? She was out like 2 days ago with the little ones, and then at some point I was sending a message, hey, what's your ETA? I don't know, like 2 hours later she was home. And then she said, oh, I forgot to hit send. She's way better at smartphones than I am, just saying. So, I'm not sure I'll buy that. Okay, we got +1. I mean, it does happen, but to her? I don't know. Okay, who is this person? Okay, that's bad news. However, I don't think they have pre-scanned the site. Then again, who knows? Let's just wait for a second. I'm gonna get a perch. Let's burn away. It's too fishy. Writing a message, then the little shits do something. Locks the phone, doesn't check again. Okay, benefit of the doubt, I guess. Okay, while I'm not a doctor, super jank man, but no, I would not. I would not even have the slightest sliver of indication that there is ADHD involved with my wife, super jank man. Again, not a doctor, but cheers. Then again, guess we are all on the spectrum, one way or another. Did I register the site type? Yeah, I did. Good stuff. IT Crowd, is that a show? She said I'm on the artistic spectrum. All right. Unknown Dom on YouTube wondering what the PC requirements are to play EVE Online. if you can type this, you probably have the means to play Eve. You might not be able to play it in the highest graphical fidelity, but Eve is kind of forgiving in terms of hardware. You can run on very likely like 10-year-old laptops. It's just going to be fine. So I wouldn't worry about requirements. Plus, Eve is free to play, so you don't have to pay anything. Just download it, check if it works on your machine. If not, well, you lost some time. But that's it. Eve is free to play. Wait, a meme, have you tried turning it off and on again? From IT Crowd? Okay. I don't know about all these memes. Sorry, too old. So Brother G is averaging almost 9 sites per day, and Erst is just above 11 per day. Yeah, however, he is doing this every day. I do this like once or twice or 3 times a week. The rest is other content. Cool. But thanks for the statistics. That means even at my pace, I don't have to increase pace to get to him. It's going to take a while, but we'll get there. Stay tuned. Wrist running his mouth. Nothing changed. He only does 3 days a week? Wait, what? Brother Grimoire? What does he do the other days of the week? I thought he is just running in his Stradius, doing these sites. Might need to tune into his stream more often, turns out. Also, I'm only registering these runs on stream, so I don't do off stream. To have proof. Comparison is the thief of joy. It can also be a little bit of a motivation though, Northbeard. It comes down to if it's healthy or not, right? Unknown Dom is downloading it right now. Alright. Hold on, I need to hit the body command, copy it to YouTube. So, Unknown Dom, if you create an account, you might wanna... That didn't work. Why did that not work? 1 second. Oh yeah, there. Just took a while. If you use this link, Unknown Dom, you will get 1 million unallocated skill points as well. This can come in handy once you are waiting for skill training to happen. And welcome to Eve. If you have questions, let us know. Okay, Cracker, I'll have to get some more data points to see if you're right or wrong. Well, we can... How about we just check weekly how much the gap is between my ISK mate and his. If the gap increases, you're right. If it closes, not so much. I need to pump those numbers, really? Do we need to do a 24-hour stream to just get it done? Gosh, +1 again. The system is kind of annoying. Let's start with not failing to register sites. Okay, Moshpits, you know, baby steps. I agree. Let's get the basics right. Maybe also I'm just... My brain is playing games because I saw myself catching up in the ranks, right? So let's respect the profession of Brother Grimoire. We gotta up our game. Enjoy. Joachim? Joachim is still in the kitchen. He needs more beer, he says. Somebody help. Two carbon. Yeah, that's gonna cut it. Next. Alright, looks like chat is betting against me. Oh, alright. Do you know if Grim does run sites off stream and registers them? I just want to see how level of a playing field we're talking. I do hack off stream once in a while, but I don't register the sites. That link worked for you too. Yeah, it does work for any character or any account in EVE. As long as you have not used the body link yet, you will get them 1 billion skill points. Congrats, Lars. And thanks for using our body link. Much appreciated. Where is the core? I'm lost. Nope. Maybe here. Nope. Here? Oof. Okay. Not helping. Ouch. Alright. Gotcha. We got another guy in local, so let's ping away for a sec. Register the loot. $32 mil. Boom. Walkety got some SP as well. Nice. Joachim has 20 beers in the refrigerator. Okay. You're stocked for the weekend. Sounds good. Why am I hacking every silo? Why not scan the good ones only? Okay, so I don't really have a reason doing this with the relic sites because... Okay, I don't want to do cherry picking. However, the relic sites do despawn after the first hack, so that's not a reason. I don't know. I'm just not used to scan containers other than the ones from the ghost sites, so I hack everything. He's stocked for a couple of hours? 20 beers? That sounds like, well, comes down to what sort of beer, but they're pretty big beer cans out there. Oh, local is fine again. Let's go. Next site. So for the data sites, I have to hack all cans, otherwise there's no chance for the escalation to trigger. Hacking everything makes him a good person. I don't know. I think we will have to let that one go. Oh my god. Thanks a lot for using code erst on Marquis place. Wait a second. I gotta... Oof. Hold on. I'll update that in a second. Oof. Plus. 2 people in local now. Multi-boxer. According, we're judging by the character names. Ooh, Aug Manager. Ooh, okay, we are definitely in some deep shit. 3 Galenti citizens just joined chat. Joined local. Okay, something's gonna happen here. I'm gonna burn away for now. This is what local just looks like. So these 2 guys and then these guys joined. So these people, we know one thing about these people. Support TCP support told them to change their name. Bad people. But they were already gone. Okay, what's happening? All right, burning away. Keep burning. EUTZ firing up. Where do I check drop? There are no drops right now. Hello? They ran out yesterday. Generally, in this channel, you can use the drops command. That will inform you about what's on, what's next. But right now, there is nothing on, and I do not know what's next. All right, Joachim. 20 minutes until the lasagna is done. Joachim living the dream. Oh, it changed it for them, Quartz, right? Yep, good point. The name change was forced upon them. And they did not choose a new one yet. Method 1 says for the relic sites you can get an escalation from the first can or the last or any in between. I had all, at least 3 escalations in relic sites at the very first can. And I've had others say that it happens on the first can. I have no... You're the first person to tell me that the escalation can spawn with the drone region relics on another can than the first one. So I don't believe you yet. Unless there's somebody else in chat gonna be like, yeah, it happened for me on whatever can. Other than the first one. In drone regions. And the relics we're talking. We need more data. Okay, done. And now let's go closer. No, wait, I said I'm gonna update some things. Oh gosh. Stop using code erst. My wallet does not appreciate. I'm missing one crucial part, the if erst statement in the EVE source code. Okay, it was not just my data points. So far, others, including Chaos. Okay, Chaos does not really... Even Chaos said it happens on the first one. Okay, hold on a sec. Where were we? Let's see, I also missed a code of the normal store, I believe. Yes, I did. Oh no. I owe you 1,575,000,000. Shoot. Alright, let's make that ISK back, shall we? Hello, John B. Chaos the Dune streamer, yes, that guy. I mean, every other week he tells me, yeah, I'm gonna be back soon. He had too much spice for sure. No, I mean, he's having fun and yeah, I hope he's doing fine, so. Not his dad, right? Greybill, finally weekend. I was asking earlier, you might have not been here. Are you going to be part of the AT? Are you going to participate? Okay, best of luck with the chores there, Greybill. I know, Mosh Pit. John B is camping at a camping site with 35 megabits a second. Okay. You're not involved in the AT this year. Oh, man. But can we... We need an expert on betting for the streams. Can we count on you? Maybe they need an emergency cost or something, but you're too busy to do the tournament. I see. Well, thanks for letting us know. They're salty in Dune? The people playing still? Lokiball? Okay. You just launched an art competition related to the AT. Oh, sweet. Do you have any like blog post about this? You could link? Of course, Greybill has a blog post at the Greybill. His blog. Go check it out. Oh, wait a second. Let me pull that up actually, since we're here. Alliance Tournament Art Contest. 5,000 plex in prizes. To improve visibility and hype up the tournament and the teams participating, we are starting a contest. How it works: create a new piece of media. May it be a poster, a meme, a video, advert, a song, or something else. Poster submission in this thread in the official EVE Online forums before the deadline ends. Media from the past tournaments will not be accepted. Make something new. There's enough time. Submissions has to either celebrate the Alliance tournament as a whole or roll the drums for a team. Deadline is the 7th. Submissions are open from August 17th to October. No, wait, August 8th to October 17th. There you go. Well, long time. Okay, cool. I mean, do some art, get some plex. Check. Don't make it AI art though. Okay, that's not. I haven't seen anything on Greybill's page to that, but AI slop is. Nah. Nice one though, Greybill. Thanks for letting us know. Oh, what did I do? That one. You already got the first angry comment about AI. As in how? Like somebody angry about not limiting or not excluding AI slop? I mean, I'm not angry about that. I'm just like, AI slop is lame. I wouldn't call it art. That's my opinion though. After the almost second glass of wine. Yeah, too frickalicious, but I'm a prompt engineer. $2025. Gosh, I'm too old for this shit. We should cancel Erst at this point. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's for the best. Don't let me. That was the word. Shit. Don't let me suffer, please. So wait, Greybill says AI is allowed as long as it's used as a tool. AI slop won't win shit. Based. But if you, for example, use a background that's AI generated to make the figure you draw stand out, that's okay. Okay, so AI assisted. So you need to do more than just hit a prompt and win a competition. That's fair, all right. You know, here's the thing, the lines are so blurred at this point. As in, if you use Photoshop, for example, and you're going to be like, oh, I have these two pictures. I created both of them, but I want to combine them now. And then you use some AI functionality in Photoshop. Yeah, where do you draw the line, right? That's a hard one. Hey ChatGPT, write me a winning prompt. Make it look like it's not AI generated. So, yeah, Photoshop is blurring the lines hard, like really hard, because you can just have a picture and you're like, it would be really nice if we had an apple on this table. It would really complement the scene. Whoop, there you go. So 10% of the image is AI generated, the other not. Again, where do you draw the line? Do you draw lines? And why? It's difficult. Laris just spent the 1 million SP for an industrial tune. Was really worth it? All right. Congrats. Have at it. Greybill, absolutely agreed. AI is part of most professional graphics tools now. And it's not just graphics tools. AI is assisting everywhere. I just don't like... Yeah, if somebody... The only thing... If the skill one person has, the only skill they have is, oh, I can enter a sentence now in this text box and then I have a picture that comes out and I'm going to call myself an artist. No. No. Just no. That's the thing. People who have no clue what they're doing, just producing shit by entering stuff like text with their keyboard into a text box. That's the problem. What prompted this rant? Was it a rant? Am I even upset? Cheers. That was the first full-time rant, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Where is this channel going? I don't know. Well, it's past my time, by the way. But wife is not here yet with the kids. Plus we have an escalation to run, right? So might as well. Thanks for sharing the competition though, Greybill. I think the important thing is that we are talking about these topics and we are asking the questions, right? And I have absolutely no problem with, you know, somebody is, I don't know, doing something, let's say create music. Like without AI, they're a music creator, but they need some album art, and the temptation is there, right? It's quick, it's cheap. That's probably part of the problem. As long as they are going to indicate, you know, little asterisks, this album art has been created by blah, 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 generated by AI, okay. But, you know, be honest about it, right? Just put the credits there, let us know. But don't be like, oh, I'm an artist now because I can type on a keyboard. No. Not how it works. Okay, that was the rant. Now, that's it. Moving on. Yeah, so mosh pits. You know, I'm obviously putting up an extreme here, right? If you don't know what you're doing, it's slop that comes out. If you can understand what came out of whatever you did from an AI, and you can build on it, that's a whole different thing. That's not the same. That's not the thing I'm talking about. Is what I want to make sure to be clear about. No, I'm good now. I believe. Stinson. Credit where credit is due, right? That's pretty much it. Don't. I mean, that's the whole AI art or creativity sort of topic. Do not take other person's. Do not take credit for what you not have done. It's as simple as that. Also, if I am an artist with my hands, not typing, actual doing stuff. Well, not using AI. If I create everything myself, and then somebody else just scrapes my work and sells that as a service to a third party and makes money with this, I understand why the actual artist is angry about this. This is wrong. But yeah. The billionaire tech bros don't give a shit about it, so here we are. Then again, the underlying issue is the fact that, we're still dealing with this outdated money crap shit instead of just doing what makes sense rather than what pays. But here we go. Okay, no more runs now. Cheers. Last glass, and then we will win that escalation and get one step closer to Brother Grimoire. Yeah, ChatGPT 5 is way more accurate on boy, less hallucination, less bugs. It is impressive, for sure. I wonder if Mr. Who is the Boss is going to get sued, though, because he did create a Tetris clone using AI. Or maybe OpenAI gets sued. The Tetris guys, the license owners of Tetris, they don't fuck around. That's what I've heard. Good luck with that, I guess. And hello, Tweedo. Okay, there's a local, I don't know. 2 more jumps and let's get that escalation. And then I have to somehow prepare for my Phoenix fit to go where it needs to be for tomorrow. No, the guy sold the rights to Tetris Super Jankman. I remember vaguely. Stormbringers. Yeah, they're probably not at the gate waiting for me. That would be weird. Wait, let me double check them so I'm not making up shit. Hold on. Tetris rights holder. Okay, not AI. The Tetris company. Tetris company. There's a company called Tetris because, right? Is the manager and licensor of the Tetris brand to third parties. It's an American-based company in Nevada, owned by the Tetris creator himself, right? And Hank Rogers. The company is the exclusive licensee of Tetris Holding LLC, the company that owns Tetris rights worldwide. And I would say if you do something with Tetris and you thought Nintendo is bad, in terms of suing everybody's ass, oh, these guys are going to be 10 times worse. Do not do Tetris. You're going to regret it for the rest of your developer life, I guess. Here we go. Isn't there a film about this? Probably. Oh shit. Bubbles. Well, probably not at my escalation, but still I got scared for a second. Okay, now let's make sure we don't see combat probes. I will only hack this if the site is good, although... Why can I not? Oh, shit. Right, put this offline. I really hope these are good and I can hack it right away. I don't want to do this after downtime tomorrow. It's going to be too tight. That's shit. Nope. Nope. Oh, please. No. No. Oh god, this is gonna be a shit site. Really? Yeah, that's not worth hacking. How long is this up? Maybe I can make it back after tutors. Where are we? Encounters, exploration, escalations. 23:15. 45 minutes. I mean, the Phoenix might die really quickly, right? Let's assume the Phoenix dies super quick and then I can go back and hack this site. I don't really care about the freaking Phoenix. I just want to hack this site. Now you have the Tetris tune in your head. Oh no, Stupot, sorry. Cherry picking crimes were committed? No, I did not pick anything. Mosh pits. First, this is my escalation. Nobody else has this. Second, yeah, it's unreasonable not to check if the site is good enough for hacking, or if you want to wait until after downtime. Yes, 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 Unboy. I just realized while sitting here cloaked. Okay, where are we on the leaderboard situation? That one. Seriously? I just did that. Ah, wait, that's okay. So I'm on a solid 5th place. We will get Otomo soon, and then it's going to be quite a chore to beat Salmonus is going to be a hard ask. But once we got Salmonus, I'm going to be motivated to just run through the whole thing. Okay, on the runs side, we are at 239. Number 8. Cool. Getting there. Is it possible to bookmark an escalation? Yes. So I could warp there and bookmark the thing and then send a note here. But you know, even if I don't run this, I lose like 30 million. There was not more than that in it, so whatever. If I have time to go back, I'll go back. And I should be here rather... Well, where are we? Oof. Ah, it's gonna be fine, right? All good. Okay. Holy moly, somebody needs Plex and Omega. Thanks for the support. And somebody wants to wreck my wallet even harder. Code erst. Let's update the number. Oof, 1.8 bill. Is what I owe you. Cheers. Oh, local is empty. Let's take a peek at the sites here. Somebody should... Wait, am I missing something? Are there drops? Monkey says drops. Brother Grimoire says drops. Kraken says drops. What? Are there drops? No. Am I the last one again to know what's happening? You think yes? No, I don't think there are drops. Monkey's just too lazy to change the stream title. Alright, thanks for confirming. The Punisher skin was yesterday. I got that thing actually. Yeah, there. Conet Cyber Knight. That's a pretty dope skin. Sort of an original Amar kind of flavor, but less gold. Really nice hologram there. Oh, we got another site spawning. Wait, was it the... It should have been the Vengeance. Okay. I like the Punisher as well. Also, let me do a shout out. Just saw Salty Mike is again in the category. Go check out their channel. We gotta talk him into staying with Eve. Cracker comes in for the drop. Oh, there's none. Watch our content instead. Guess that works too. Okay, we got something here. Whoops. Hello. Thanks for the follow, Rockster Fox. Welcome to the channel. Mike was a bit salty about the state of Star Citizen again. Oh, what, really? And that surprises you, right, Bernhard? Oh no. What happened? Mike is autopiloting on stream. You know, we all learned a lesson. Eventually. And I do sometimes autopilot off stream. In a shuttle. Empty pod. Just to get somebody from A to B. Without me doing anything. Hello, Rockster in chat as well. Greetings. That's why we have to have him play Eve, so he has to complain less about the other game, right, Moshpit? It's like Erst that cannot let it go with the runs. In a Corvette. But not stream. Okay, I wouldn't stream autopiloting, I believe, either. Is there a tool that compares two ships with the same fittings? Hulk versus Machina, for example? I do not think there is. Interesting idea, though. No lucky drop today. What's happening? 21 sites. It's a bit low as well. Oh well. Every million is... Oh, no, I forgot to put the... I can't register the site. Yeah, I'm not getting better at this. Oh, well. Oh, another site spawned, though. Okay. I'm here. Aslan, are you going to sleep or no? You're just joining the collective sadness about me not being good at this game. All right, this time I'll try not to mess up. Before loot, check. Hello, Shin Tales of Gold. Welcome. Yeah, my ISK per hour was really shit today. What the hell? I think it was mainly me not focusing, so I was slow. As in, you distracted me. It's your fault. I can't work like this, chat. Damn. Alright, one more hack. And then we will run that giveaway. 1.843 billion. It's inevitable. Let's not make it higher. Also, join this Discord if you want to be with the fleet that will most likely get on the kill mail of that Phoenix. The hull is courtesy of Seth. I'll put in a nice fit, courtesy of Mr. Ganya. Really? I just wanted to end the stream. The game's like, nope. Escalation. Okay, well, guess we'll do that first. And this time I can even register it. This run escalated. How is it called? DCO42. Boom. It's 2 jumps. That's good. Quick enough. Let's go. Okay, giveaway delayed. There's probably going to be a bubble I'll end up in. Let's hope it's not a staging or something. There's gonna be people, but alright. This one we can even double dip. Oh, let's hope it's gonna be worth it. Okay, no bubble, nice. And this could be good. Although, wait, where am I right now? Yeah, it should be. Ah, was it a detected site I got this from? I forgot. Paladin. This is a normal drone escalation now. Hello, Drap. How's it going? Okay, Escalation Inc. Oh, we're in the Stormbringer system. Misaccounted. Welcome. Okay, let's go and check what we have here. I can hack 2 out of the 3 containers. And then double dip after downtime tomorrow. That should be enough time to get here after the fleet. Let's see if this is a can I want to hack. No. Oh shit. No need to cloak. What's this? Oh yeah, I'll hack this. This is a normal mining drone. And a Vespa. I don't know how good Vespas are paying. So yeah, this was a detected site apparently. Otherwise it would have been Amar drones. Vespas. I don't have any augmented Vespa BPCs right now, so I probably built them, meaning they might make money. How many runs? 60? 60, okay. That was probably it from this site. Let's see what's in the other one. You got an escalation on the first can of a relic site, Custard. Yeah, that's what my experience is like as well. Always the first. Okay, this one is not required to hack, so I'll leave this container speed. The escalation will be here tomorrow again. After downtime, we'll do a refresh. Now let's see how much that just paid. There. Augmented Vespas. Are they any good? 16. Oh yeah, they're pretty good actually. So I'll probably make like, I would assume at least 6 million. So that was 360 million. This BPC. Unfortunately not going to count for the competition, but that's okay. What was the other one? A mining one, right? Oh, thanks for using code erst. Augmented mining drone, 60 runs. I don't think that's going to pay a... Nah. I mean, best case scenario, this is gonna make me... Yeah, maybe 50 million total. Not really good. But hell, 360 plus 50. 410 million. That can. So who am I to complain? Should I go home? Yeah, I think I need to go home now. Or, I don't know. I could just... Maybe I can do the after downtime thing quickly before the tutors fleet. I'll hold the Phoenix fit with an ult anyway, so... Yeah, it could be fine. Unload loot. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do that soon as well. However, first, let's do the last tally of code erst. Thanks again for using said code when you do shopping for Eve. Much appreciated. Oh, I missed 2 of them actually. So we have a giveaway for 1,861,000,000 right now. And then I'll raid you off. Good luck. By the way, is there no live to feed today? Doesn't look like it. And there's the ping in game. All right, there's the live to feed. Cheers. Timing is sick. Okay. So Gideon G has been watching me use Eve Journal. He has started using it himself. Notice though that you are really fast at getting the loot data to the website. Am I doing that? I'm just opening up my cargo and I hit Control C. And then when you save the run, there's a button that says save the run and keep the loot for the next run. So you only have to post a new one. Yeah, Control C and Control V. Gideon. You can also Control V the name of the site when it's in your probe window, the name of the site. You just hit Control C and then Control V on the page, and then it will select the site you're running. So you don't have to search for that either. And after that, you get the loot, copy it, paste it. And it takes over the previous loot from your previous site when you use the site continuously after site after site. Site after site. There you go. It's super handy. It's very... The friction is quite low at this point. Are you trying to sneak up on the leaderboard there, Gideon? I should not have helped you. Damn it. Too late. Closing the raffle in 10 seconds. 1.8 billion. Now or never. And then we will raid into... who's live? Well, live to feed is live. We don't need to raid you into that. Salty Mike is live. We have Brother Grimoire, which I raided yesterday. So I guess we are going to... No, who did I raid yesterday? Yeah, I think Brother Grimoire. How can I not remember this? I don't know. Too Frickalicious says yes. Okay, so we will raid Monkey today, who's going to be our FC tomorrow. Not enough wine? Yep, probably not. All right, 3, 2, 1. Raffle is closed. Who gets the big prize? Oh, the price just got bigger. Wait, let me add that. And then I'll draw the winner. That button. Thanks for using code erst. We again there. Okay, the winner gets 1,907,000,000. Cheers. Math is hard, right? Who is it? A Joey. 0815, 1977. Probably 4 years older than I am. What's your in-game name? Whoa. Joey's here. Joey wants the money. Like, really? Okay then. There we go. 1907. Bill, ouch. There you go. And that number goes back down to 0 until code erst is used again. Even off stream, we will add 500,000 disk per commission sent. If you use code erst, I get 5% of your purchase as in terms of money. You don't pay more if you use Marky's store. It's even less. You get 3% off. You will also be able to use this for PAX Day purchases. Right now, I would not suggest to buy into PAX Day. Wait for it to release if you're interested, because the current purchases are not gonna like give you a subscription other than just a month, I believe, when it's live. But after that, Coderst works for that as well. And yeah, we'll have some stuff to give away in-game. In simple terms, if you want to wreck Erst's wallet, use Coderst. And now, I'm just having a glass or two more. Maybe even eat some chips. I'm gonna YOLO this today. And then I'm gonna prepare the Phoenix fit after I had some more wine. This is gonna be not good. And if you want to join the fleet tomorrow, Tudor's fleet that is, hop into this Discord. The fits will be posted later today with the information on where to meet up. And then, yeah, I'll be live again tomorrow. Pre-downtime with likely some Star Rupture. Oh, we already got 399. Well, 5% of that on the Coderst clock for tomorrow. Oh, more. Cheers. Thanks again. You guys rock. It's not yet automatic. We will work on that so the number goes up without us or me doing any typing. Okay. Star Rupture is still live. Shown B. They extended the playtest again until August 7. Thanks, So God. That was you. Cheers. Much appreciated. Okay, what else is there to say? Not much. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and thanks for the huge support today. You guys are crazy. Was my first full-time stream, so to speak, after my job finally it came to an end by choice, and I will try this full-time gig for a little while. There are a few things I cannot talk about yet in terms of, you know, financing and things that happened because they are not signed yet. There's quite some interesting stuff happening right now on my side. As soon as is, in German we would say, sobald es in trockenen Tüchern ist, as soon as it's, you know, signed and real, I'll talk about it. But I'm quite excited, and thanks for being along with the ride. You guys are the reason why I'm here, and I hope we'll have some more time together in the future. Everybody, have a good one. See you as soon as tomorrow. Take care. Fly. Oh, and join Discord for reasons. Bye. Here you go.